Hey, the microphone's on now, and I'm not just talking to myself and my sister. Hey, my sister's here.
I ruined the illusion!
Your immersion has been fouled. All of you thought I was actually an astronaut. Immersion, though. Is that the Bruce Lee way of greeting people? What did I do? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, Red Liquids, to myself. I don't remember 14 seconds ago at all.
You've been there with your beard.
I did not set my memory inside my brain to record, apparently. Hey, they're saying hi to you.
Oh. Hi.
You guys know her from D&D. She just happens to be in town today.
If you watch D&D, which you totally should all the time.
Mm-hmm. Definitely watch the D&D. So today, we are going to try to go to Jool. We had a little bit of a problem with the mission, which should reproduce itself when we try to fly the mothership here. We should have a nice little explosion. Oh no, the save point was after the explosion. Let's F9 back to the explosion. Oh no, do I not have a save point before the explosion? Oh no, it's okay! It's okay! The last time we loaded this ship up, these two Delta Wings broke off. They just randomly exploded because they collided with the launch pad? Which is bad because the launch pad should not be in space. Am I gonna pick up Sword Coast Legends? Probably. Do I have? I think I have that in my. Oh, this game doesn't alt tab well. Sword Coast Legend. Yeah, no, I have that. And as soon as it releases, it will be installed. I don't know how long it'll take before we get to play it on stream, but definitely I'm going to get it. Red Liquid's her character is naive, not dumb. Naive is the polite way to say dumb in this particular circumstance. Yeah. Great. So, Jool mission. We're gonna warp for a day and two. Lathlander. That's not the right alarm. We're gonna set up a Jool transfer. And add an alarm. Now this is, last time we did this is where the ship broke. Hi, Mr. Dakabo. Because after we came back from time warp, the launch pad crashed into our ship. So let's see about a time warp. See if we can make the launch pad crash into our ship again. I hope not. Because that lander does not have enough lift without those delta wings, and it will not go well. Spin, little planet. Bye. Have a good drive. Be safe.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hey. That thing that launched Jeb to Minmus just broke itself out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. Such a long warp. Even at like full warp speed, it's taking minutes to get out to this transfer window. My YouTube me reminded you about my Twitch stream. Well, good work, YouTube me. He's a staunch ally of the stream, Steve. I'm glad he did his job well. Right, we are approaching the Jool transfer window. Let's see if our ship can not explode this time as we come off of warp. No explosions. Do we have delta wings? We have delta wings. All right, so why is my throttle open? That is not good for the fuel. Why is the throttle open? Ship. We have work to do before we open the throttle. I hope I didn't waste too much fuel there. 20 units of fuel? Okay, I hope we're okay. I hope we planned lots of extra fuel. Alright, so this is our very awkward looking ship, right? We got lots of stuff dangling far away from the center on this side, and then this thing attached right to the ship. But this part is much heavier than these parts. And we balanced this in the VAB, so it should be pretty well balanced to fly. Just like this, we hope. That is the only engine that's on, right? Which is good. Now we need to set up... This is the first time I've tried to use all this information from the tool. And I don't know... Maybe we just won't. Maybe we just won't use this. Maybe we'll just make a node and just burn. Because I don't actually know where to get this information about my heading and my the other parts there. So I'm gonna ignore that, and we're not gonna use that information. We're just gonna plan this this way. I think we probably, like, my guess is that the alarm stopped us at the right point in the orbit, and now I've been fiddling around and have missed the good insertion. So we're gonna try that. No? Maybe I haven't missed it. Maybe it's still in front of me. What just happened? Did we just miss that one? Yeah, orbit around Kerbin's only 30 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to matter a lot in the grand scheme of things. Not at all. Is my orbit not very circular? I'm surprised that didn't... Alright, so we want to leave here as close to... As close to like 1900 meters per second, I think, on our burn, was what it said in the window. We should be able to... Alright, so the problem is my orange line is at an angle to the orbit of Kerbin. We want to leave along Kerbin's prograde as close as possible to be efficient. So let's swing this way. It's pretty good. That's really good. Except, what am I hitting? Except I crash into the moon if I go right there. And the moon confuses everything. Silly moon. And that's really, like, that's awfully close to the direction we want to go. I guess we could push it out a little further. See if we can miss the moon. Moon, get out of the way. Maybe we wait a whole orbit and miss the moon that way. Alright, let's skip an orbit and let the moon get out of the way. Oh my gosh, come on, moon. Get out of the way. There we go. We're gonna skip 2 orbits and let the moon get out of the way. We could use the moon and perform a short gravity assist. But the problem with that silent is it's not giving me the trajectory after the moon. And I don't know... I don't know how to adjust for that. I guess... And this is a long burn, right? This is a 19-minute burn? And we've just missed it. I think we will burn on one of these orbits that's going to go past the moon. I don't know that the moon's going to affect it very much at the speed we're going to go by. Will the engine overheat? I don't think so. I don't actually know. We're just going to burn this time. We're not going to wait till next orbit when we're supposed to. We're going to burn this time and fix it afterward. We might fix it with F9. I've hit F5, so that's a possibility. I don't know why my delta V on this burn is going up. I have no idea what's happening. What have I done? I'm burning toward the target marker. Okay. Hopefully it starts going back down again. Let's explore the galaxy. Conquered for llamas everywhere. It gets confused because I'm supposed to do a next orbit. If I edit the maneuver and tell it to be this orbit, will it suddenly know what's going on? I can't edit it. Alright, whatever. We're gonna burn for 20 minutes. Good morning, Michael. I wonder if holding this target's any good. Okay. Okay. We are, I might not have put a big enough engine on this thing. Like a 20-minute burn is like most of an orbit, so we might have to do it in several goes as we keep coming past this point. I bet someone tried to talk me out of designing this ship like this. I bet someone tried to talk me into a bigger engine. And I bet I didn't listen to them. The big concern is how I intend to get home. We're going to stage some pieces off, and the return ship is going to be much, much lighter than the transfer ship. Hi, Shamish. How many orbits is it going to take to do this? My guess is like 5? Can we do the next one in one big push? It's still a 15-minute burn. Good day, Chevy guy. You assembled the ship and fueled it in the graveyard zone? Yeah, that would have been better than assembling it this close to the planet. I did not take into account how long the burn times would be. Yeah, the graveyard zone is just above the synchronous orbit. Right, that's where they push satellites out when they're done being in the geosynchronous spots. Rooney, I can't do a burn that long because we'll be orbiting around too fast, and it will get like way out of position. So I can't even just burn out of Kerbin's SOI with this tiny engine. We're going to burn until about, we don't want to burn too far off course. If we keep burning in this direction out here, we're like way off course. So we want to burn through the node 4 or 5 times until we can finally escape. The problem is every time we do this, it takes longer to get back around to our burn point. Hi, Baylor Lord. It's a good thing the transfer window is days long, because we are going to take days to get this transfer accomplished. Hi, Emulated Awesome. So our next orbit takes an hour. None of the small ships happen to have engines pointed in the right direction, Steve, no. They're all stuck on there on the sides. We're gonna get a solid 2-minute burn this time, out of 13 we need. It is a long burn. I wonder how much this ship breaks if I try to time warp. We're gonna F5 first. Because it is an ungainly beast. Oh yeah, look at it bending around. On that physics warp, that is terrifying. Terrifying. It has a case of the Wibblies. Let's get around to the sun side. So we can show people what the ship looks like. I don't want to add the maneuver back there. Silly. Put that up here. What in the world is happening? My ship is wobbling because of the time warp. It's just still flexing. What if we do this? Does that stop it? There we go. Let's plan the next ridiculous maneuver. Good. And let's warp out to here so we can show off what this thing looks like. What are we doing? Apodiopsis, we're trying to get this thing out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. But the engine's so small, we have to burn for 19 minutes, which is like half an orbit. So we're burning for like 2 minutes at a time every time we pass periapsis. But here's the ship. It is a giant conglomeration of several landers attached to a little transfer stage. It is not pretty, but it's balanced. We could raise Perry a little bit, give us more time to burn. That's not a bad idea, Steve. My concern is I don't know that we have extra fuel. I'm worried that we're going to be on a tight fuel budget anyway, and so I want to be pretty careful about efficiency for this particular launch. The goal of this flight is to take all those landers you saw attached to the outside of the ship and put one of them on each of Jool's moons and plant a flag. I usually don't have time for efficiency, Michael. I usually don't. But in this instance, I don't know that I have fuel for not efficiency. You know, that's pointed close enough to the right direction. Let's get a good 3-minute burn out of this one. There are Kerbals in each of the landers, yeah. We're sending 5 Kerbals up. Unfortunately, all of our burns are happening in the dark here, Apodiopsis, so we can't really show the ship off too much while we burn in the dark. But we have 5 different landers. This big one is for the bulkiest moon. This one with wings is for Lathe that has an atmosphere, so we're going to land a plane on it. And then these 3 small landers are for 3 smaller moons. And we have 5 pilots all ready to pilot their various landers down. No, Appa, we spent some time in the VAB with all the landers attached, making sure it was balanced. Spent some time in the VAB, making sure we were balanced. We might need to just burn all the way out this time. That Appa's increasing pretty quickly and is like several days away, so I think we're just going to go all the way for Jool this time around. We're just going to let it keep burning until we get all the way out to our transfer orbit. There's Jeb on Minmus. We have broken free. Apo, it was hard attaching all the bits to the main shuttle. Most of them, well, 3 of the landers were pretty easy to attach. The space plane was a nightmare. Nightmare. We got it attached. There's only 8 more minutes on this burn, if you can believe that. Pretty soon we're going to stage these fuel tanks off and hope to some merciful deity that they don't break our landers. We're going to hope to the deity of F5 that they don't break our landers. Plane was launched to orbit, Apo, and it had like a counterweight attached to the back full of fuel, and that counterweight had RCS thrusters on it to try and do the docking maneuver. It was... I felt pretty proud of accomplishing that docking, honestly. Pretty proud that we got it done properly. these the proper decouplers? They are. Okay. The mightiest putt-putt. That's right, best beer. Separation was clean. We're going to Jool, kids. I hope. Go faster, son Apoapsis. Go faster. Hey, we finally got past Kerbin and we can see the sun again. And we only have 5 minutes left on our burn. Our thrust weight got better, yeah. Yeah. I still think we're gonna miss. Like, this orbit doesn't look like it's going to grow into that orbit. I think we're going to miss by quite a bit. Where's my periapsis? It's up there. Maybe we kill the burn for a minute and readjust out ahead of the ship at our solar periapsis in 12 days. That's a problem. Oh, wow. That is a huge problem. You think I have to do the burn here to get the right timing? I should just keep going? I'm worried that my orbit isn't going to hit the orbit I need. I only have 800 Delta V left in the transfer stage. I might have designed this too badly to go. Whoa. Whoa. Calm those wibblies down. We need to turn the SAS off to calm the wobble down. We're gonna break that docking port. I don't know how to counter that wobble on that docking port. It's ugly. How was I planning on capturing around Jool? Arrow braking, I hope? It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. I really thought that I had a lot more fuel than I have. We have a whole stage designed to get home. After we stage this off, everybody's coming home in this stage up here. I hope. That is a great deal of wobble. That thing's gonna break free. Okay. We need to send up some struts, at the very least. The problem is, we already have all the fuel this thing can hold. But we need to strut this thing down. That wobble's killing us. Where was my last quick save? Uh-oh. This was not a good place to quick save. What if I throttle up more slowly? So it doesn't start wobbling. Is there any way to tell your SAS to only care about, like, yaw, and not counter the wobble that's happening in, like, the pitch direction? Is there a way to do that? Why is the maneuver out there? I'm so confused right now. What am I even burning toward? What happened to my maneuver? so confused. Alright, we're just gonna keep burning until this apoapsis is out of Jool. And we're gonna hope that that's okay, I guess. There's a little bit of wobble from those tanks. That's not good. Hi, Albobo. This very confusing maneuver node. From reloading the quick save, maneuver node got all broken. Sorry you're sick, Pootage. Glad you get to hang out with us, though.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what.
Hey, that's good timing. Your professor is also sick and canceled class. That's extraordinary luck. No, Apo, that's not me. That guy has far too much hair on the top of his head. Where are you going? Don't. Wait. I wasn't paying attention because I was watching some guy get his beard cut. We've burned in entirely the wrong direction. That's all you get for not paying attention.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what.
Clicking on distracting links. Good morning, Dissonant Land. Does the wobble get worse when I come out of map mode? I feel like it does. I should just stay in map mode. We're running out of fuel. Nothing better to start the day than the morning commute through space. Yeah. This terrifying commute that might not actually make it to Jool because I was not careful with my fuel allowances. Trying to kill that wobble by turning SAS off and doing some manual control, but I'm not super efficient at the manual control. I don't think we're even gonna make it. I don't think we're even going to make it. I wonder how much efficiency we gain just by taking a strut up with KAS and fixing the ship. We're gonna have to transfer fuel from the stage that's supposed to take us home over into the transfer stage to make this transfer work. Hi, Bob Jam, Lego Man. Yeah, look at that. We didn't even make it. You've had a glorious idea? Well, tell me quickly, because we've got to do some emergency fuel transfers to get this thing going. Or we're never going to make it. Where's my intersect? We've got a wobbly intersect. Not in this save, Vlash. I don't have a ship by Duna. That's in a different save file. And it would be a violation of the challenge rules. We're not allowed to restock the ship. We've just got to figure out how to do it with the fuel we've got, which is terrifying. But we do want to tweak this periapsis down into arrow capture, because if we don't arrow capture, we're not going to be able to do this at all. The challenge rules say you can refuel once. I didn't think they... I thought they were very specific you couldn't refuel. Maybe I read them wrong. I thought you were allowed to assemble your ship in orbit and refuel it in orbit of Kerbin. But I didn't think you were able to refuel anytime after you launched away. The way I read the rules, at least. This is one we've been working on for a little while, Disneyland. We're going to try and get to all 5 of these moons with one ship. I only have 19 meters per second. And that was a lot of fuel. Oh my gosh. We're so ruined. How close do I need to get a decent arrow capture? I mean, obviously we need to get inside all of the moons. Not inside the planet, though. One refueling mission is allowed in the Jool system if you run out of fuel on any levels except ISRU. You have to fly a refuel mission to the Jool system. Okay.
Service our home in the Aston station. Obviously, they're
We can get an arrow capture with a little pro-grade burn. How low do I need my periapsis? Somebody gave me an arrow capture chart for Jool, and I've lost it since then. Does anybody have intel on how low we need to go here to get a decent arrow capture?
that's not scary. We'll tell you what.
With some careful planning, we can use Tylo's gravity to put us in orbit. That seems horrifyingly careful. Like, impossibly careful. I don't know that I have the capacity for such care. Tylo's the big one, so we at least have to get close to Tylo. Which should be a short burn prograde. How do we even plan this? We need to get this thing to stop wobbling. So that our transfer calms down. Which way is Tyler going? If it's going this way, we want to hit it on this side, right? I wish these orbits would show their direction. For those of us who are dumb and don't know. Alright, well, we're going to need to use the maneuver planning. This thing needs to stop wobbling. There's no way I can plan it with this much wobble. There's no way I can plan that maneuver.
Service Starboom in the Aston Station.
Maybe if we do a quick time warp, we'll get it to calm down. Zoo Hybrid, why should they show directions? So you don't have to memorize it? So you don't have to look it up? Like, it should just be in the UI, so that when you look, you can remember which direction things are going? Just for like, it wouldn't be hard to put in, and it would save some minor headache. Alright, we're going to try a gravity capture. I'm going to assume that all of these moons go the direction that everything goes, which is counterclockwise. I hope that assumption's correct. Alright, little Ash, see ya. See you around. So I need to hit this moon coming this way to have it grab me. Which means we should do a little more burn prograde and get this across to that side. And immediately when I turn SAS on, we start braking. Oh, what? Did we... Now if I can time my little warp stabilization properly, we can maybe get a capture. What in the world? How do I plan this now? Like, it's not showing me anything after the encounter. Can I make... Is there a setting in the game where I can tell it to calculate after this encounter also? So I would really like it to calculate after this encounter. There's got to be a setting for, like, showing more, calculating further out, right? I just don't know where to find it. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate the link. So do I have to wait until we're in the Jool system and then fix that? Let's make a... If I place a maneuver node on the purple line, that will start calculating. Okay. Well, that's not good. We've got to get quite a bit closer. $250 meters per second. We don't have that kind of fuel. How did I think we were going to capture here? How did I think this would work? Well, you can't gravity assist through the moon. That's pretty risky. Nope. That didn't do it. And I think that's probably the maximum assist we're gonna get. I mean, that's awfully close to the moon. What if we try slowing down? I mean, if we can finagle a really low periapsis at this encounter, maybe we burn at that periapsis to capture, and that's the best, most fuel-efficient way to do it. I don't know that we have enough fuel left in this entire ship to actually get anything done here. I don't know why we're. I think this mission may just need to be scrapped. I think I didn't plan it well enough at the beginning, because we're never gonna get home. You want to know how it sounds in space, Red Liquids? It probably sounds a lot like the sound of your own blood flow through your ears. Because there'd be, like, nothing else for you to hear. This thing has some fuel in it. We could use a little bit of that, I guess. Space smells weird? How could you smell space? That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to pull into your nose. I should be watching. I shouldn't be watching the moon. I should be watching this encounter. I want that encounter as close to the plane of the moon as possible. I broke it. Hi, AJ. .9 meters per second. It's, well, let's do that. And maybe we can get a capture in from there. Hi, Burn the Mage. Good to see you. 16.9 meters per second. Ship's turning strangely. Did I break it? There is one footage. There's one called something like Precise Node. I think that's even the name of it. This was assembled in orbit, just to unload. And assembled poorly. The docking clamp is not nearly strong enough for what we're asking it to do. Alright, let's warp to the maneuver node. Morning, Biscayner. Docking the plane was fun. Yeah. Currently, my trajectory will take me into a passive jewel opposite the direction of the orbit of its moons, which makes it hard to capture. Oh. We were gonna try this gravity capture at Tylo. I wish I could pause the game. We're gonna do this little burn and hope that we can correct it later, because I can't pause the game. But if I'm in a gravity capture at Tylo, I have to hit it coming in the opposite direction, right? So it pulls me to slow me down? Maybe I'm crazy? Ship's wobbling too much. Can't finish maneuver. Pressing escape. Oh, it does pause the game. Why do I need to pause? So I don't miss this maneuver. I guess we have days and days and days of going slowly. I need to hit the moon coming from the appropriate wrong direction, but I could hit it over here, right? No, if I hit it over here, we're gonna hit it going the same direction as it, and it's gonna speed us up. So how do you do a gravity capture? Because we are coming in the wrong way, and we'll be orbiting the wrong way. Turns out I don't know anything about gravity assists. You can get a gravity assist to put your orbit in a prograde trajectory. It depends on which side of the parent body you come in on. But if I come in on this side, I'm going to come in going this way, which is the same way the moon's going. And wouldn't that cause the moon to pull me along with it? Oh, nice, Alistair. We hit the next milestone? That's fantastic. I haven't checked Patreon in a little while. That's good. Jool is kind of like Jupiter, distant inland. If you had to make it close to something. It's, you know, it's out past Mars. It's the first gas giant. But there's nothing past it. So there's no Saturn. There's sort of a, like a Pluto analog, Eeloo. But there's no Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. So, yeah, so if I come in on this side and run into Tylo, it's going to pull us along with it, and it's going to speed us up, and we're going to have less chance of capturing around Jool. If I come in on this side, it's going to pull us along with it and slow us down. And try to capture us? It should, like, what we want to do when we hit the Jool system is slow down. And if we come in on this side, the moon's going to slow us down by pulling it along with it. Pulling us along with it. But, well, I think we have to hit it on this side, which means we're going the wrong direction to hit all the moons. We can probably just get a really, really distant apoapsis that's going very slowly and turn it around. Or we could just try an aero brake. If we're going to try an aero brake, we should go back to the gravity capture attempt, because we've wasted some fuel going the wrong direction for an aero brake. Okay, before we revert, let me think about what Steve said. It's not about hitting the moon, it's about the curve around it. Isn't it about the direction the moon is moving? So if I hit the moon over here... Oh, so... It doesn't matter where I hit the moon, it matters which... So if the moon's going counterclockwise, and this curve pulls me toward its retrograde direction, that slows me down, no matter where I hit it? The only thing that should matter is my position relative to the moon. Not where in the moon's orbit I hit it. If I hit it on this side, so it curves me toward its retrograde direction, that's good. If I hit it on this side, so it curves me toward its prograde direction, that's bad. But I could intercept it over here. As long as the orbit is curved toward retrograde. Okay. Okay. So we want to go back to here. Before I screwed everything up. And wasted fuel. Oh no, that save was after I wasted fuel. Terrible. We're already on the wrong side. Do I have a save from before this? Uh-oh. No, the save from before that is very, very wrong. Seamus, that would probably help if I was more trained in all that terminology about semi-major axis and that sort of stuff. But I really do this very, very visually, and I need to visualize the orbits and the turns for my mind to make it work. All right, let's fix it from here. Let's just, I'm not super fluent in all that terminology, so it doesn't help me a lot. I'd have to spend a lot of time sorting through what the words meant to make any sense of that. I don't know if that even made sense what I said. Alright, so we want to focus the Jool system, and we want to get our orbit. Don't we just need to burn... We burned prograde to get here, right? We just need to burn retrograde to get back. I'm going to turn that off. Oh, the wobble. Alright, let's set up a maneuver. Let's see if we can't work out a capture on the going the correct direction. So twitchy.
forskningsmissionen. Vi ska ta hem den.
Trouble is changing the timing of when we get there, and that's very hard to do from this distance away. What if, okay, if we added a maneuver, how much delta V would it take to tuck this all the way in and like get anywhere close to not leaving? Alright, so Shamish, we want to come in front of Tylo so that our orbit bends toward the trailing edge of the moon. Yeah, that's what I was visualizing in my head. How do I check this maneuver? There was some way to see what the delta V is on this maneuver. Even though it's not the first one and it doesn't show up there, there was some place to check it, and I don't remember where it was. Oh, we had to deselect it, right? And then it shows, like, when you mouse over? 849. We don't have nearly enough to capture without an aero brake or a gravity assist. BMB, the reason I'm trying to do it further out for the small adjustment is exactly because it takes less DV. Because we are dangerously low on fuel already, and we haven't even made it there. That's why we're trying to line up the gravity assist, and all of this silliness is all because we're out of fuel. So waiting till we get closer, where it costs more fuel, which makes it easier to do the fine adjustments. The costing more fuel part is the part I'm trying to avoid. But the problem is, like, I don't have any good way to adjust the timing here. We get here when we get here. And so if I want to hit Tylo when it's over here, I don't know how to adjust the timing. It's not like we can wait several orbits and adjust the timing by waiting. I guess we can hit it anywhere from there to there, as long as we're on the left side of Jool. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. We could try to aero brake on Lathe instead of Tylo. Is the atmosphere thinner there? Is that less likely to blow us up? How crazy would it be to aero brake on Lathe? That is terrifying. That's the maneuver I want. Exactly that. Problem is I can't actually do that maneuver because my ship is too wobbly. Tyler doesn't have an atmosphere. We're not aero braking on Tyler. We're trying to use its gravity to help us stop. Yeah, Shamish, I don't imagine this ship will aero brake particularly well. I mean, it might, like, we might be able to do some very, very gentle upper atmosphere aero braking if we're really, really careful about it. But we're not going to be able to use aero braking to capture at all. Once this maneuver is fired, launch a refueling ship. That is a good idea. You know, we should hit this anti-normal instead of that target, because we're making the target wobble. I guess we can refuel once in the Jool system, BMB, so maybe we can send up some fuel. There are no docking ports not taken, no. Thrust limit that tiny engine. But I mean, we can easily detach one of these things, dock there, and then reattach. We don't need the fuel until we try to go home. So we have plenty of we'll have plenty of docking ports by the time we're trying to go home. Or Kerbal attachment system is the thing. Isn't this XCOM space program? Yes. We are training the sectoids to do interplanetary transfers. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Ship has a case of the wibble wobbles. Didn't really burn in exactly the right direction. But as long as we get something close.
Albert, bitte mal. Geh auf die Gästenabo von der Emios.
Have I tried the realism mod for KSP? No, I've never tried it, Elfminster. Alright, how much do we want to try and adjust that? From really far away? Probably not. We probably just want to go up here. Oh, I was gonna launch the... I didn't launch the refueling mission. It's okay. If we can get flags on all the moons, we can launch the refueling mission at the next window. We can just abuse time warp for this. Let's see if we can get a flag on a moon today. And we'll figure out how to salvage the mission later. I was thinking, as I was thinking about doing this today, I was thinking if I were better at Kerbal Space Program, if I were better at designing ships to look nice instead of barely work, that it would be fun to do this mission as Voltron. Because Voltron has a head and 2 arms and 2 legs, and you could have those be your 5 landers for the 5 moons. And you could have Voltron fly out to Jool. But there's no way that I could make ships that look like that because I'm really bad at KSP. But it would be neat to see. It's okay, we only have 2 years and 300 days left at full time warp. Elfminster, Scott Manley has a realism playthrough on his YouTube channel that he's updating right now. Like that's what his current project is. If you're interested in the realism mod. Did I see the guy that made Gypsy Danger with Infernal Robotics? That is my favorite thing ever, BMB. Oh my gosh. I want to make that. We should make the whole Mystery Science Theater 3000 crew. Crow T Robot, Tom Servo, Gypsy Danger. Use them as pilots. Be fantastic. Pacific Rim was the greatest movie ever made. Are you the one that brought up that movie earlier in this channel? Because I remember talking about that on stream. About what a fantastic movie that was. We should probably stop at that sphere of influence instead of where we're currently scheduled to stop. Victor 7 Games! How are you this morning? How are you this morning? For anyone who doesn't know, Victor7 Games is on my stream team. He's one of the Archetype folks, and we love him. And you should give his channel a follow. He's a fantastic fellow. I don't think there are any pulsars in this, Victor. I don't think there are. Are we going to circle around the orbit the entire time? We are time warping as fast as the game will time warp. Barricade. We're going to try and get there. But yeah, mostly we're going to do orbits and then switch to different orbits. That's basically what this game is about. Zoo Hybrid, Kerbal spaceships are serious business is, yeah, that's the playthrough we were talking about. Where he uses the realism, like he has the real Earth installed, and I don't know exactly the mod list, but I'm sure it's in the description or something. Oh, you meant Pulsar Lost Colony. Okay, my head's in space, and so I was thinking about actual pulsars. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, no. Been quite busy. So you want to be careful about time warping through the Sphere of Influence change because it will tend to change your trajectory if you go through it too quick. So we're just gonna keep zooming in and warping closer and closer. Yeah, Ballistician, if we had life support installed, this would be a very, very different mission. We would have had to have planned it and like brought enough supplies and all manner of things we did not do at all. How much closer do we go? We're coming at it pretty quick here. Where's the ship going? Jupiter. Well, the Kerbal Space Program analog for Jupiter, which is Jool. You remember it being fixed in the 1.0 update? I have done some warps in my playthrough, which has been after the 1.0 update. I've done some warps through the encounters that severely tarnished my trajectories because my ships are wobbly. I mean, it's probably a lot to do with ship wobble being calculated at the SOI, but hopefully going through it slowly will be a little safer. For our new trajectory. Alright. I'm going to do just a little warping there. Okay, let's zoom back out. So we're definitely not on a captured trajectory here. Focus view on Tylo. Let's get that periapsis tucked in close. How bumpy is Tylo? I feel like 7,500 meters would be an awfully nice periapsis to have. Inside the moon is a bad plan. We're heading for Tylo. Yeah, the goal is to use Tylo's gravity to slow us down a bit. So that we don't have to burn quite as hard to capture around Jool. Wait, what is this? Did we do it? Can we hit it a little further out and not crash into... Hey, look at that. We might have a decent gravity assist here. We might have too good of a gravity assist here. We might crash right into Jool. We can fix that at that apoapsis. Alright, let's do this maneuver. We have a problem. The sun is not strong right now. We need to save up some battery. Likelihood of success? 0%. We are definitely going to fail this mission, but we're gonna... That's not gonna make us stop trying. How am I gonna get some battery charge? Our solar panels are not working. Might be working a little. What if we time warp? Does our electric charge go up? Goes up a little. Why can't we send some fuel? We can. Why? Wait. What's draining electric charge? What parts are turned on that are using that charge up? Hi, Bazinga. SAS is off. Alright. Oh, just the... Is there a probe core somewhere? What is using electric charge? None of these have a probe core, do they? Oh my gosh. This ship is broken. Look at it. These pieces aren't attached straight anymore. I don't think any of these ships have a probe core. They all have a pilot. This one does. How do I turn it off? State operational. I want to just turn it off. I don't want it to be probe coring. Can you not turn off a probe core? I mean, we have actual pilots. It just has to drain battery for existing? This is terrible. I mean, it powers off when the batteries are dead. Why can't I power it off manually? That's frustrating. There's got to be a setting somewhere. State not enough crew. Well, that is absolutely terrible. So we're just going to warp at full speed to get as much battery as possible before our maneuver, which is going to be not very much battery. Oh, suddenly we have like 1,000 battery. For whatever reason. What if I wanted to rely on Kerbal pilots to not need the probe core? What if that was my plan? Burn time, 21 seconds. It's true. I do like to run out of electric charge. It's true. That is one of my design philosophies, is definitely don't ever bring enough batteries. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't pump enough fuel into his tank to complete this burn. I do have access to an infinite power efficient generator. Yep, absolutely. But it's heavy and expensive, and I didn't want to bring it. The Tyler Lander has the biggest battery of any of our ships. I'm hoping that's good enough. It does have some solar panels, I think. How do we look? Yeah, we got it. I mean, it's not pretty because of the wobble, but we got it. It is in sandbox mode. It is. I like to make excuses for myself when I forget important parts of ships. So, you know, that's what I do. Great. Okay. So now, all we have to do is make sure we don't crash into Jupiter. And we do that up here at Apoapsis. Cannot auto warp so far. Alright, let's warp to here then.
That is the guild burger.
Go gravity.
Fine, you're new. Look at where we say, but we share stuff out in the depths and then just hot.
Ship's having a hard time with its tiny bit of wobble. It's having a hard time sorting out what happens when it comes back and crashes back into Tylo. Well, we should probably focus the ship so I can watch where it's going. We want to get out to Apoapsis. Alright, so my periapsis is a little low. Like, it's a negative number, and that's bad. We want to get pointed prograde. How much time is this taking? Years. We're probably close to the order of decades now. Apo, yeah. Probably pretty close to decades. Oh, that's not... There's no point in pointing prograde here. We want to get... Hang on. Stop it. Oh yeah, 5 years so far. That's this mission. We're going to be going very slowly by the time we get to this Apoapsis. Very slowly. Not including producing and manufacturing the ship, no. These 5 years are since launch. We'll definitely be at decades by the time we get home, especially if we have to refuel this mission. Can I not add a maneuver? God. Why can't I add a maneuver to this path? Seems silly. I guess we'll just turn prograde and do a tiny burn until our periapsis isn't death. Which shouldn't take too much fuel, I hope. Periapsis is positive. How big is Jool's atmosphere? Cannot calculate. Ship wobbling too much. It's still 9 hours to apoapsis. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Let's go make a maneuver down here. No, don't! Escape. Quit it. Ah. Add maneuver. Hi, Dragon Child. Okay. Calm down, maneuver. The spinning. What are we focused on? Just focus the ship so it stops spinning. Are we gonna hit atmosphere? I don't actually know. Look how close we are to this thing. Are we gonna land? There's no land. We're gonna try and land on the moons. But there's no land on the planet. The planet's not made of land. Thought I was gonna start over. Maybe. Maybe sometime. Not yet. Come here, apoapsis. Come here. That's why it looks so ugly, Bunchleaf, is because of balancing. We moved things around until it was roughly balanced. I'm a little scared we're going to hit the atmosphere. I think we're going to cut the engines. And if we don't hit the atmosphere, we can do this maneuver the next time through. If we do hit the atmosphere, we're going to slow down a little anyway. Right? Cannot warp faster than 1 time while the ship's under acceleration. Well, I turned the engines off there. So we are in atmosphere. Yeah, look, our apoapsis is still coming down. We might crash. We also are going 9,000 meters per second in atmosphere, which is terrifying. You guys should be scareder than you are. You guys should be scareder than you are. How long till... It's still 5 minutes to that periapsis? It was full of fuel before it set off from Kerbin, Liam Clan, yeah. It had all the fuel it could carry. You guys should be scareder than you are. I don't think you understand the predicament you're in. Somebody set your trajectory into the atmosphere. Apple isn't going down? Sure it is. I mean, it's wobbling back up, I guess. What kind of acceleration are we under? Just wobble? Is that why I can't warp? What is accelerating? Nothing is accelerating. Yeah, we're at like 400 kilometers. There's no way we're in the atmosphere. What is going on? I would like to warp, please. Alright, well, physics warp? Please don't break. It won't go. It will not physics warp up to the next level. No, it won't warp at all. Not even physics? Come on. Yeah, that sort of acceleration shouldn't matter, ballistician. You always have acceleration from gravity. That's why your orbit isn't a straight line. So that shouldn't matter for time warp. I don't know what's preventing us from warping, other than like our ship's just like wiggling or something. We're almost at that lowest point in our orbit, though. We only have 8 kilometers closer to the planet to get. I don't think we're going to hit the atmosphere. It's a little frustrating that we can't warp. I guess if we can't warp, we might as well burn. Atmosphere starts at 200 kilometers. All right, thanks, Nanocrate. It's good. We just skimmed it. We're not wasting fuel to go faster, Inosuke. We're wasting fuel to go slower.
Okay, so remember Falconer while he EVA? He's not while he was Sir Larson Field.
How many separate ships is this thing? 6? 5 landers and the mothership? Whoa! Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We should probably pop this guy off. Which is going to be extraordinarily hard to pilot with the engines tweaked like that. He's going to be a scary creature. Is your pilot in your pod? Danlin is in there. Alright. I'm just gonna undock that bad boy. And let's see about flying this thing. Phase 1 of flying this thing. Don't crash into the mothership. Don't do that. Excellently done. Are we in position? We're as in position as we're gonna get. Apo, we are as in position as we're gonna get. Where is this one going? This one's going to Tylo. So let's set that as the target. And see if we can't hit it. That is a lot of burn. How much Delta V does this ship have? Alright, so we got a little unlucky. It's a little ahead of us. Which means we're going to have to wait a long time to hit it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we wait one orbit. Yeah. Okay. We can wait one orbit. That's fine. Should we drop all the ships while we're here? Jeb's not at the Space Program Center barricade. Jeb's sitting on Minimus in an EVA suit. I'm worried none of my landers will have enough fuel if I try to pilot them from this wonky orbit. All right, we're gonna try and pull that periapsis out a little bit from up here and try and get the other. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. Just no idea what I'm doing. If we can't time warp, this is going to be awful. Alright, Shamish. See you tomorrow. Let's go back to the Space Center. Leaving now will set you back to the last save state. Last save state was 5 seconds ago. Let's go to the Space Center. Oh, we should aero capture to the right altitude. Oh, that's a good idea. We've torn off the wobbliest bit, so aero capture shouldn't be completely horrifying. We want to... Where's my... That wasn't 5 seconds ago at all. We're in sandbox, we don't need to worry about doing experiments, Barricade. Fortunately. Alright, aero capture chart. How does this thing work? If I want to go to... Where am I trying to go? Tylo? My orbital velocity is way higher than this chart allows for. Can I warp though? Time to be dangerously close to the planet. No! No, the ship's not under acceleration. Come on. Come on. Terrible.
What?
Can I time warp from the lander? Nope. The difference in velocity between surface mode and orbit mode is about 1,000 meters per second. It's surprisingly high. How far away from the planet do we have to get before it'll let me warp? Or have I just broken warp entirely? Because if we can't warp, we can't finish this mission. Come on.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what. So,
Ship's not under acceleration. Please. Please.
I'll rip it up. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll wolf on the avios.
I wonder if it's even possible for me to straighten these engines out. Also, because of the way they got disconnected from their parts. I don't even know if I can sort them. It was saying it before I disconnected them while it was still one ship, Steve. I have no idea what it's doing. Some kind of kraken.
Shuttle days. Never seen you moving. Look at Jupiter. Much tinier steam.
The engines are twisted, which is like incredibly terrible. I just lost a part. It's not in here anymore. Oh, and that won't bend past where it is. We did not bring an engineer. Nope. Did not bring an engineer. Oh, there it is. It's moving the engine. Alright, well, completely broken this ship. Those should all be locked. Good. Stop! Terrible. It holds retrograde reasonably well. Yeah, the gimbals can almost hold it. I don't want to warp. Why are you telling me I can't warp? Electric charge empty. I have failed most utterly. So we want to get... Oh, our periapsis is in ammo. All right, never mind. We just want to warp to... We want to warp to see how this arrow capture goes. See how much we slow down. Sometime around that ship hitting apoapsis, we should burn it into an arrow capture also. But I think we have time. What kind of solar panels did I put on? Little itty bitty ones? Teeny tinies. $7K into Atmo will do nothing, you're pretty sure? I hope it does something. I don't need it to do very much. Oh, we already warped through periapsis. Whoops. Time warp, why? Why do you hate me? Hi, Doofus Pants. Alright, our altitude is 1,000 kilometers. That's gotta be... Okay, good. We can time warp again. This thing burns its battery so badly. Wait, didn't I lock a battery? How did you burn all your battery out? I locked it. Oh, I didn't lock very much in there, I guess. Whatever. We have a pilot. Battery doesn't matter. It only matters if we want to use our reaction wheel.
What?
Now we're in out. Whoa! Hey guys, we found the atmosphere. Just scraped it, just a little. Apparently you do not want to aero capture at whatever speed we were going. Wait, what? Are you... What? Oh, it's disconnected? Yeah, I might have physical time warped into Atmo. That might have been my fault. Let's see if I can do this without losing any of the parts. Let's see if we can get these engines lined up. Alright, battery's locked. Awesome, Zosser, thanks. I will save that link for sure. Oh, we can't move. We don't have any battery. Gotta unlock the battery to move the
Service our home in the Aston station.
move the
Will be
parts.
together.
Maybe it doesn't go that direction anymore? Okay. Okay, so they're all fully extended. Are there any that we want to pull up? This one. We want to pull up a little to get straightened out. And then some of the engines we want to tuck in. So they're pointed mostly down, since they've all been bowed out a little. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Let's relock this battery. And just pull away from the ship a little. Good day, Patharush. Good day to you. I think we can get this into atmosphere before we get to the atmosphere. That would be neat. We probably really could if we pointed anti-radial. Just point it straight at the atmosphere. What are you doing? Use the gimbal. Get it back on top. What are you... Oh, no. Gimbal control on these things is terrible. We do not have them lined up right. This is awful. The sky crane isn't even going to work. It's just not going to work at all. Because of the way those got tweaked from warping. RIP mission. 7 years of regret. Yeah, I think I might have designed this too poorly. I think it might be over. Yeah, Doofus Pants. We did just hit that goal like yesterday or today. Very, very recently. Cannot warp. Hi, Bob Jam Lego Man. Cannot warp. I'm tempted to use physical warp because it's going to take so long to get into the atmosphere here. But last time physical warp made us explode. I wonder who was the patron that pushed us over the top. I haven't even looked yet. Let's go look.
you watched on the and I just got really new stuff with me and now we're starting to
Who added today? What is today? It's the 28th? Kung Fu skills added today and pushed us over the goal. Thanks, Kung Fu skills. Thanks, Liam Klein. Alright, we're about to hit atmosphere. Magical 200-kilometer altitude. Let's see if we explode. We didn't explode. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, we're coming in a little too hot. A little too hot. That overheated right quick. That is some dense atmosphere. Feha, I'm sorry, I can't help you with Module Manager. I have it installed, but it never failed for me. It worked super perfectly. So I won't be able to help you troubleshoot it, because I didn't have to do any troubleshooting. Alright, so we want to go ahead and not hit the atmosphere. That's gonna be a goal now. What have you missed? We barely grazed the atmosphere at 9,000 meters per second and it exploded. Well, Steve, we didn't explode immediately. There were heat indicators as parts heated up. It was very fast, but it was not like instant explosion. I mean, if you want to see it again, we could wait and see it again. We were trying Jool aerobraking, and we're going way too fast, Bagel Rabbit. Yeah, see, we have a little time while it heats up before it explodes. It just heats up really fast because we're going 9,000 meters per second. We're going Mach 7. Yep. Yeah, Lolash, that, apparently we hit that goal today. Hey, Wilson. Okay. All right. This expedition appears to be doomed. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping we could complete this mission. But I don't think we're going to be able to. I mean, too many things went wrong, right? If we go back and just look at this thing, this poor ship, the infernal robotics parts came detached from where they hook on anyway. You can see they're all like askew, and we can't rotate them well enough to fix the engines so that we can even control this thing in flight. We're going way too fast for aero capture. We're out of fuel in the mothership. There's just no way we're salvaging this mission. Which is sad, because I spent a lot of time preparing for it. But I've also been looking forward to giving Kerbal Space Program a bit of a break and having some time to play some other games that are in my backlog that I've... I mean, we've been playing Kerbal Space Program for weeks and weeks and weeks. And it'll be fun to put it on the shelf for a little bit and try out a different game for a while. Alright, so this thing's doomed. Can I get its pilot out? Like, if we disconnect the winch... I was too slow. What games are on my list to play? Skyrim is... we'll probably play more Skyrim. I was hoping to do, I think, some... I don't know, I have a bunch of things that are... Why is my winch control... Oh, because the battery's locked? Is that why my winch control's broken? Cannot change plug mode while not connected. What? Eject. Winch is blocked by Mark 1 lander can. Great, I can't even take this thing apart to save the pilot. Hi, Quintana. I can't apodapsis. I don't have any way to do that. It's a... it's just not designed into the bot. We were talking about what games are in my list of things that I need to play. The next one I'm thinking of doing is Don't Starve, because it was a game that looked really fun that I just never got around to doing. What else is on my list? Stanley Parable? Never played that. All the old XCOM games, never played any of those. Are we gonna make it? We got 3 seconds to get 70 meters. You can do it! Push! Wait, how are we not on fire right now? Last time we got this deep into the atmosphere, we exploded. Why does burning fuel suddenly save the ship? Oh, because I made it past somehow? Alright, whatever. We've saved the pilot. We need to get her periapsis to a safe height. Which should be relatively easy to do. just burn anti-radial to get my periapsis up? No. No, some combination of... Can you not move your periapsis up while you're at your periapsis? Oh, you have to burn toward the planet. That's counterintuitive. Okay. That is counterintuitive. Yeah, sure enough. Burning straight down at the planet after periapsis is pulling my periapsis up. That is very weird. Great, you're safe.
Remember Falconer while he EVAs? He's not while he was Taylor Larson Steel.
Alright. Map view. Mothership. Cannot switch vessels while under acceleration. Cannot click on Mothership because reasons. Oh my gosh. Jool is making my Kerbal Space Program just not function properly. Alright, we will try to land our Lathe plane, because that seems like the most fun of our landers. We will try that tomorrow. We're out of time for today. I need to get into some XCOM for the afternoon. So we will figure out why Jool makes us accelerate. We'll come back and do one more day of Kerbal Space Program tomorrow. We'll land our Lathe plane if we can manage it. And then we'll be done with this for a little while, and we'll take some time to play through some other games that hopefully will be shorter, and we'll do, we'll knock a few things that are on the playlist, or on my backlog out of, we'll knock a few things out of the list. And then we'll come back to Kerbal Space Program when 1.1 drops, I think. So, there's that. Speaking of XCOM and Firaxis O'Clock tomorrow, do I know if I'm permanent there or not? Good question, Steve. I should have an email, I hope. If I sent the email, sadly, like, probably long after David Hinkle was at, like, home for the weekend and not at work. But if I switch emails, I should have a response by now today. I imagine he's in work by now today and has looked at his email. Great. Yes. Good. So, David Hinkle had mentioned to me, speaking of Firaxis O'Clock, he had mentioned to me that he wants to try out several new streamers in that time slot while Beagle is on break. And so he has someone else lined up for the Tuesday after tomorrow. But I am going to do Firaxis O'Clock on Mondays instead of Tuesdays. So he says we'll get the same promo love and support and just do it on Mondays. So we're going to move our Firaxis O'Clock campaign to Monday. There's going to be someone new in the Tuesday spot, and we're going to let him do that announcement when he does that announcement. But yeah, we will continue doing Firaxis O'Clock on Mondays. So yeah, that's actually good news. I just found that out right now. I am reading that and telling you at the same time. I don't know how permanent that spot is, Apo, but it's more permanent than one stream left, which is good. I imagine that spot will be... I imagine it will last a long time. So that's excellent news. I'm glad you guys were here to find that out with me. That's fun. We'll be back. We'll play some XCOM in a few minutes. I'm just going to go shove some food in my face. And actually, I'm going to go grab some food and bring it down here and shove it in my face on stream. Because that way we can start playing quicker. So I will see you in a few minutes. In a few minutes. Love you guys. See you soon. My mic was muted, so you didn't hear any of that stuff I was saying, but it was all incredibly important and useful stuff. Thank you for those of you who told me about that. I don't know why Alt O is at 111. I have no idea. That seems excessive. I'm gonna push this button a bunch of times and see if we can get it to come down. No? Is the soundboard? Oh man, I'm so unprepared. So unprepared. The honest man thing is wrong. I was just talking about how I think that I don't feel super bad. I often feel really bad about save scumming, but I don't feel bad about save scumming from one soldier being lost and extracting 4 and losing the mission. We save scummed that to one soldier surviving and winning the mission. It was a very epic mission last time, and I think it's fair. I don't feel bad. I don't feel like that was a bad save scum. We're going to get the alto counter reset. We're going to get the bot back online in just a minute, and I'm going to fix the overlay. The reason I took the bot down is to fix the Tin Man command to say the right thing. So I need to get that set up. Sublime text. Yeah, it was a different loss, and I feel like I feel more comfortable continuing the campaign with the loss we took rather than the loss we would have taken. But it was still 2 losses, so I feel okay about it. That brave red shirt does need a ballad for heroism. Took out 5 aliens before they finally brought him down. Bum 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 bum. What am I doing? I am getting into the bot. And I am changing the Tin Man command to actually return something. Where is Tin Man? Control F. Tin Man. What's the alt thing beneath me? That's Alt O is the hotkey for overwatching the entire squad. And sometimes when aliens run out of line of sight, I panic and just overwatch everyone until they come back. And so we like to count how long I spend wasting turn after turn after turn spamming Overwatch. That's what that is for. Find previous. There it is. This campaign has had one reload. In late July, we reloaded a covert extraction from one death and losing the mission to one survivor and winning. Hopefully that's enough details. Let's get the bot rolling again. October, not July? Why does Mission Control say July? Did I load the wrong campaign? Guy Fleegman, Solution Claw. What campaign did I load? The Batman? We haven't had the Batman. Oh my gosh. I loaded the wrong campaign. That was in October. There we go. These are the soldiers I remember. There we go. There we go. Hey, Pootage, will you check on the database and make sure it's running? There have been some people trying to get soldiers going that couldn't get them going recently. What else was I doing? I needed to also change the overlay to say Tin Man and not Honest Man. And then we need to update the overlay. Refresh. Great. Okay, Tin Man is there. Command should work. It's still going to say July for a little while until we restart the bot again. Good. Scilabs are full of delicious scions. We don't have any missions in the queue. We don't have a lot of money. We're not making a lot of money per month. Nice, Arnowski. Awesome. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing Mexico. That's why. Do I have a satellite coming? In 5 days before council report. That's good. We can relaunch Mexico. Okay, let's spin the globe. Weird nerd, no! Back in the tube, weird nerd. Back in the tube. Think we're gonna get Furies soon? Is that this month? Didn't we already do a council mission this month? Didn't we just do Deluge? We'll get Furies in like November. We got time. No. We need to start the medkit project. Can't have my thin men.
Contact detected.
Go look at him, Jayhawk.
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now.
No, go away from the target.
No joy
Do not
here.
shoot that. Do not have any joy. Awesome, thanks, Pootage. Try your soldier again, Apo. We just got the API restarted, so hopefully your soldier will save properly. What was I gonna do? We need to look at the hangar. No, hangar looks good. Everybody's got lasers. Almost everybody's ready. No, that's okay. That is okay. This is probably an abduction mission.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Great. Off tanker. Lead the way. Urban large structure. Major Fool. Erebos, go snipe things. Let's try and push Wino Rhino up to rank. Georgie can take the taser. Let's have the man, the myth, the legend himself carry the big gun. We need a scout of some descript. We happen to have one. And we should take people who have psionic skills to get Psi XP. Do you have a medic? It's gonna be you, Waffle. I don't think Waffle's nickname is Prophet. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a minute. Good. It was fun, Temple Guard. I'm glad you enjoyed our Zoolander pirouettes while we played Skyrim yesterday. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Georgie! We're gonna tase some aliens. With the mighty Arc Taser. Alright, Rhino, you're gonna run around with Georgie and throw chem grenades at things so Georgie can tase them. Major Fool. I think we take Sprinter. Let me look it up. One thing we definitely don't take is tactical sense. Because then the aliens will try and shoot at other people. And we definitely want them to shoot at JFKZ and miss. Or just do 0 damage. Yeah, Sprinter. Emperor Palpatine does not turn left. That's right, Alara. That is absolutely right. Do we have a fancy new shoddy yet? Not done. I know we started building it. I know we did. Wait, where's my... Did I break my reinforced armor? We'll get ready to run fast, I guess. Yeah, no, we did. We did break the reinforced armor and the alloy cannon. Erebos Thanatos. Who do you belong to? I should know this. I know I should. Game Jet. Game Jet's build picks up low profile. Armor tint 32. Skullface helmet 36. Gauss long rifle, high cap mags, and a scope. Waffle has Mind Fray. Delightful. Smoke grenade and some med kits. That's good. Alright, let's get out there. Let's go capture an alien. Let's put... Hang on. Roscoe Waffle's nickname is wrong. Getting ahead of myself here. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, Roscoe Waffle has no nickname. Dot. And I want to take the other chem grenade. Probably instead of the battle scanner. Because we have motion trackers to do battle scanning for us.
Visual on the mission site.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Let's secure the area.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Or let's go set up a breaching team here and a long-range team there. And just get ready to go completely brutalize all the aliens in the building.
That's affirmative.
Slowest scout ever. Okay, good. No one in the alley. Means we can get Van Dorn ready to go.
Confirm coordinates.
Okay.
Running. Time to motor. I'm on the move.
Rolling out.
Not exactly sure what Thanatos is going to do yet. Maybe we put Georgie on the
move.
door and Thanatos in the
Double
cover.
time. Got it covered.
Great.
Enemy spotted.
Those mutons. If they hadn't sent this guy up, they would just be begging me to blow up that car. Begging me. But as it stands, this is kind of scary. There's really no way to get cover facing the correct direction. We might just have to do this with, like, chem grenade for victory. We do not have a rocket launcher. We do have 2 alien grenades, though. So as long as everybody except for the alien grenades can kill the berserker, we can run both engineers around and throw grenades and probably kill all the mutons by blowing up the car. I think. So the trick is going to be getting this berserker killed. I think. Hopefully he moves up.
Evac! We need emergency evac now! Damn it, now!
Danny, Long War is a mod. You can get it on the Nexus forums. Viz has kindly provided you a link to this spectacular thing. It's on the Nexus forums. It's an EXE that installs itself, and it is glorious and wonderful, and you should definitely give it a shot. One thing to warn you about,
I feel, Commander.
your first time through Long War, is you will want to you'll want to do some reading. Definitely, like the download suggests to read the README. Trust it. It's very different, and there are some very weird things. You'll want to know what's going on. Come on, off tanker. Finish him off. He didn't move. Waffle? Good work, Waffle. Yeah, Lizzie, isn't that good? We hit our milestone. It's fantastic. Gonna start a new feature on the channel. Is it valuable to get your Iron Man done before taking on the Long War? I mean, you want to be familiar with the game. I don't think you need to necessarily complete an Iron Man run to qualify for Long War or anything.
That's affirmative. Incoming!
Yeah, so the talk show will be starting in October. We're probably going to run it every 2 weeks.
Headed there now.
Georgie, kill 4 mutons for me, please. Oh, please kill 4 mutons.
Eat this.
Car? Hallelujah. Whew. That was a really scary reveal if it didn't go down exactly like it was going to go down. Yeah, we'll be with Lolash. Russell lives. And eventually, like, we're going to start off kind of slow, take it easy, because this isn't a type of content we've ever done before. But eventually we'd like to evolve it. We'd like to evolve the broadcast up to where, like, we have guest stars and stuff. Apo, thank you, I think?
Affirmative.
Really, no contact. Okay, that's quite good. That lets us have people reload and stuff.
Rolling.
I guess this could be contact. No. That's great. People get to reload guns.
I'm on the move.
People get to... Where did... Oh. People get to misclick. Hi, Catgram. Maybe I should open all the doors before I celebrate that we didn't have any contact.
Heading to that location.
Smoky Robot MC! A raid? Who's raiding us? Does your car insurance cover that kind of damage, Sorcerer Rob? No. Nope. Wait, who's raiding us? Oh, just one spammer? Maniacs? Are they... We're being raided by the Kappas? Siroth just ended. Is Siroth, like... Are you just raiding us because Siroth's over and you're like an impromptu raid? Or is the Siroth coming? I'm very confused about this raid right now. Very confused about this raid right now. It was a distraction. Watch the flank.
Moving.
We'll keep an eye out for incoming ninjas.
Weapons hot.
There it is! Hi, the Siroth. Are the Maniacs here? Did you just have two that got really excited and started before the raid call was called? I need to pay less attention to chat and wait until the Siroth chats and just ignore the raid. The Siroth! Thanks for the raid, buddy. The Maniacs are here. They just got really into it. They could not wait. They could not wait. Well, in that case, we have no choice but to fight off the Siroth's Maniacs. And fight them off we shall. Folks, our channel is currently being invaded by ninjas. But have you no fear. I am a trained combatant, and I will fight these ninjas off. Watch out! Here come the Maniacs! Prepare yourselves! Oh no! Spare the defenses! Uh-oh. Who's this? This must be Siroth himself. No one else could get through my defenses.
Your enemy is Take your time and focus.
I should not have thrown the reverse dagger toss. I should not have thrown the reverse dagger toss before confronting the guy right in front of me. Doofus Pants, why did I start at Half-Life? I must have been like halfway through a round and paused the game while I was setting it up this morning. But the Maniacs have earned a spot in the chat by defeating me in hand-to-hand combat. So welcome, the Maniacs. Please find yourselves a seat. Welcome home. Welcome home. How's life this year? How was your stream today?
Ready to rock. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm ready. It's killing time.
The Maniacs have our cookies.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Maniacs should treat themselves to a cookie, I think. Thank you, Edinburgh. It's fun to do. It is fun to do.
Affirmative. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Whoa. Fourth Thin Men, 3 Mutons, and a Seeker. We're on an airplane. Can I get out here without seeing another pod? That would be really great if I could. Hallelujah. What about here? Can we blow up some cover now?
Heading there now.
Glorious. Glorious. There shall be no cover for mutons.
Catch.
Imgren is not a bot. At least the last time I talked to Imgren, he wasn't a bot. But, Imgren, there are a lot of bots around right now, and it would be wise to introduce your link so that an overzealous mod doesn't accidentally banhammer you. It would be a tragedy
That's affirmative.
to be accidentally banhammered. Really like to get that last bit of wall popped. Get that cover destroyed.
Throwing grenade.
There we go. Get all those mutons out in the open.
Adjusting sights. Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving. Overwatch, aye aye.
Enemy is
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Good. The guy without cover decided to run away first. That is excellent. The other guy without cover decided to run second. Oh, Ranger though. Ranger though. Go Waffle. No, Waffle. Oh, Major Fool's gonna take
Damn it.
a shot in the face. that is terrifying. Might be time for a retreat. Stop it! Thin men do not care about cover. Georgie's out of grenades. Van Doren's out of position. Where are the rest of my grenades? I'm out of grenades. I already threw grenades with all of... Oh, man.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, man. How's that guy's brain? Yeah, get his brain so Off-Tanker can be unsuppressed. Okay! That's one potential voice line for that situation, I suppose.
Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
Reloader's steady. Or a 37% shot. Probably steady. It's gonna be an Overwatch.
Field, Commander.
Roger. Tracking. Affirmative. Covering now.
Enemy is back.
Roger that.
Good work, Georgie. One down. Hi, Lizzie.
They're trying to got me flanked.
Two down.
Hostiles pacified.
Only 4 enemies left, and only 4 of them incredibly terrifying. Here comes the brain pain. Hey, panic is actually good. You get a free hunker out of that. You've already shot a person.
This isn't right!
How does Van Doren shoot through a brick wall? Because he's Van Doren. And he's allowed to shoot through brick walls. He's well versed in non-Euclidean geometry. Good hit, Off-Tanker. Good hit.
Dead in the water here. Ugh.
Ow! Guy got shot twice on his way to that shot. I mean, I don't have red fog on, so I know it doesn't change anything, but still. count for something. Major Fool could run out and off a Thin Man and then hide. None of them went on Overwatch. That's probably worth doing. Van Dorn can't see any enemies. Thanatos can't see any enemies.
I'll get him next time. No ammo. Rat-tat-bang.
Now let's go off a Thin Man and hide.
That's affirmative. On my way.
Heading there now.
Apply a medkit directly to the affected area.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Sentinel?
Eyes on the prize.
If there were anyone close enough to hit with this chem grenade, we would throw the chem grenade. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Who needs smoke the most? Probably you.
On Overwatch. Reloaded.
Scary?
I'm all right.
Okay, good. Only 9 more Thin Man corpses to go until improved medkits.
Whoa!
Good. We need this guy to miss his shot.
No way that just happened.
Good.
Raining death over here.
Okay, the rest of them aren't as scary. I mean, they're still scary. They still do damage. They're not as scary. Oh, off tanker.
Missed.
That's fine. That's not fine. Yeah, Lolash, we made them all into chem grenades because I forgot that we needed them for both chem grenades and medkits. So we sort of made them all into chem grenades. Calm down, calm down. What you seem to be forgetting is that Major Fool is standing by and prepared to help you with your predicament. Can we get there around the back way? Oh man, we have to go through the acid to get there? That's not... It's not ideal. I don't want you to go through the window. I want you to go around the back of the building. Does that mean we have to take a shot from here? Because that's what we do.
Aye, aye.
No!
My weapon's spent.
No! No!
Let's do this.
How do I kill that guy? He's gonna run. Maybe we just overwatch him to death.
Adjusting aim. Come get some.
Man up and get back out there.
Alright, Russell Lifts. See you around. We have to suppress that because it's scary.
Enemy is
I want to get a chem grenade on that one back there, but the only place to throw it from is either here, which may reveal more pods. We're not sure that we have the whole map revealed. Oh, maybe VG. Let's go. Turn on your motion tracker. Talk to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know about all of those.
Yes, Commander.
Is there anything this way? Great. Great. Chem grenade, go. No! Wall! But wall! Terrible. Terrible. This turn's gonna hurt. Did you just mind control the panicked person? Okay. It's about as good as that could have gone, because now the Thin Man can't shoot her.
I'm running low on ammo. I'm under fire. My weapon's spent. It's raining death over here.
Hey!
Not feeling so good. Heading there now. Open fire.
Do not open fire. That is a friendly unit. Do not open fire.
No longer a threat.
Alright, Van Dorn. Unleash the damage. Set up this suppression garbage.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. Negative.
On the move.
Get me
I think it poisoned me.
a chem grenade
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
on that outsider.
On it. Alien object in sight.
Copy that.
Hi, Nix. Does us being pinned down in terrible positions, mind-controlled and wounded, does that count as anything? Because, yeah. That might mean you've missed something. 68%. Better to reload the shotgun, I think.
Rack top back. Reloaded. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
Oh no! I overwatched off-tanker and Lizzie's mind-controlled. Please, other aliens, pop the overwatches. Thanks for running into the acid so you can't shoot, that's good. No!
I'm on it, Commander.
No!
That feeling.
No! Emergency life support? Finish him off, tanker. Shoot him again. Not dead.
Son of a...
Alright, 5 turns. 5 turns, 0 medkits though, I think. I think we've used all of our medkits.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. No joy here.
No, indeed.
Styles pacified. I'm running low on ammo. Damn it. I'm on it, Commander. Whoa!
Lizzie, how do I kill the one controlling you? How do we even get there? It's an impossible task.
Missed. That's affirmative. Heavy fire in the zone.
Barricade, how do we just kill the commander? Like, literally, what combination of moves kills that commander? Even if every one of our soldiers is flanked and dies next turn to the rest of their squad, what combination of moves kills that commander? I can't. I literally can't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, I absolutely ran that Overwatch on purpose, yes. You'll notice that was the scout.
Heading there now.
What's his timer? I think he's got 4 turns left. Thank you, Smoke.
All right.
Thank you, Smoke. Oh, no. Oh, hallelujah.
I'm on it, Commander.
Don't kill yourself to the acid. Oh, mind control, you jerk. Smoke? Go, Smoke! Did anybody see the timer? It pops up on the screen and I wasn't looking. 4. We have 4 turns.
Aye, aye. Out of rounds. No way, that just out of rounds.
You just gotta reload. You've gotta break a thin man. You can't miss 80%. Like right now, we cannot afford to be missing 80% anything. Now, Lizzie shouldn't come kill anyone, I hope. Next turn. We should be done with mind control by the time Lizzie has a chance to kill anybody. I think.
I'm taking fire.
We do not have a kit for the assault. We have to win the mission before he dies, Viz. Oh. And they're all running away, so off-tanker doesn't get to shoot them. Yeah, Lizzie's back. Lizzie's back.
Got it covered.
We're about up to our necks in disaster.
Heading to that location.
How many turns do we have? 3. We gotta keep that guy flanked. No! What am I doing? I really thought her acid was over. Really thought her acid was over. She wasn't going to survive the turn anyway, standing in the open.
Enemy is back.
But I still feel really bad that I issued the command to commit Sudoku.
Stepping off.
She might actually have survived the turn in the open if we had run off-tanker here, so that guy runs away. She might have survived that turn in the open. I wonder if I reload that turn for being distracted and stupid. And no. No. Good hit, Van Dorn. Good hit, Van Dorn. Mind Fray, you're not going to hit that Overwatch shot.
Missed. Help! No! Damn it!
That's the thing, Grey Hunter. Every time you say Honest Man was voided already, you set yourself up to just turn into a complete safe scummer. It's not a thing you want to. Not a thing you want to do. Nope, kill that. Come on, 41%. Of course not.
I'll get him next time.
You better.
That's affirmative.
Go reload your weapon, soldier.
Back online.
Closing on target. Weapons hot.
Moving to Overwatch.
Off tanker. No. Who's he shooting? I hope he's mind controlling, not shooting. Okay. That's fine.
Cap, thank you.
That's fine.
They're shifting their attack. Taking fire over here.
I don't think we can kill him fast enough. Like, even if everybody hits this turn, I don't know that they all die and we save Major Fool. But that's where we're at. We're at they all die, and maybe we save Major Fool. Right? He's got one turn left? Okay. They all have to die. Start with hollow targeting on the hardest target.
Negative.
Okay.
$52? Are you kidding me? He's standing in the open. 52.
Adjusting sights.
Come on! Cut me some slack, XCOM!
Watch the sides.
Come on! There we go.
Got something over here. Weapons dry.
Moving to Overwatch.
We've lost Major Fool.
I'm all right.
Down one man.
Major was his first name, Lolash. Not a rank.
Aye, aye, Commander. Negative. Weapons dry.
Aye, aye. taken care of. Back online. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Heading there now. Back online.
Damn it! Taking fire over here!
Affirmative.
Okay.
Really? The door blocked the acid.
Got it covered.
No line of sight somehow. Some magical how.
Back online.
High miner of blocks.
Roger that.
Steven, the laser gun is not making ballistic sounds and dropping bullet shells. The Gauss rifle is the one doing that. And the rounds are all red hot because they come out of the barrel at such exaggerated speeds. But those are not lasers.
That's a load of affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
Line of sight, you troll.
Enemy is
Hey, just enough that he can heal through all of it next turn. Perfect.
On Overwatch.
Oh good, now he doesn't get to heal all his hit points next turn. Perfect.
Burning through it.
They're all over us. Enemy is
Yeah, I know, the Enhos. I really think that we're at a critical point
I'll
for
get him next time.
this campaign being over.
Got it covered. I'm out of firepower over here.
We could take a 49 and be empty next turn. We could Overwatch. Let's take the 49. Great.
Guns dry. Rock and roll.
This guy dies this turn. You want to do it, Van Dorn?
I'm not sure how long I can maintain joy here.
Waffle?
That's it. I'm out.
Anyone?
I'll get him next time.
Bueller? We just gonna let him regen to full? Is that
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
is that somehow the plan here, gentlemen?
Let's do this. Round to target. Scanning.
7 damage. Come on off, tanker. You can do it. 5 damage.
No! What's happening? This isn't right! This isn't right!
kill him?
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Good to go. Damn it, missed the target. I'm Overwatch.
Okay. We're green to go.
Yeah, oh, he'd be long dead if acid hadn't bugged out. Yeah. He's all surviving on just damage reduction, which acid negates.
I'm running low on ammo. Whoa!
One more holo targeting.
I think that's it. No joy here.
One more waffle.
No way that just happened.
One more coin flip.
Need a resupply. Missed the target. And loaded.
One more snipe. Oh, yes! Yes! Volume of fire, finally.
Kill confirmed. Will do. Eyes on the prize. Got it. Reloaded.
Bangs out.
Got it. Moving.
Moving.
Come here, you chicken.
Solid copy.
Really? Oh my gosh. Go find him, Waffle.
Running.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Now, we need to make sure you have a definitely clear line of sight next turn. We're gonna come
Moving
here.
to designated coordinates.
I'm on it.
Which part's broken, Lolash? What's not working? Bottom left-hand corner of the screen?
Okay. I'm taking fire. Ah, shot wide.
Okay. Lolash, my stream tip alerter has also not fired. Like, it's open. And so, I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to try closing it and reopening it and see if that catches anything. Snipers in vanilla are OP. The reason this sniper's not OP is because he is a specialist,
Double time it.
which is very low level for this point in the game. And he should be cut some slack.
Rolling.
I feel, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Hey, there it is. It updated this time. I still can't see the note. Where's the note? Thank you. Thank you, Lash. Lil Lash's message says, run existence.exe. Existence.exe not found. Restart campaign. There is no campaign. You lose. A little ray of sunshine for you. You seem like you could use one. I could. And I appreciate it, Lil Lash. Absolutely appreciate it. Now, did that guy go further into the corner? There is no further into the corner. Go see him. Go apply murder to his face hole. No, of course not. Never.
Negative.
72% chance to be disappointing. A hit! A hit even.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
If anyone doesn't get that reference,
shot wide.
it refers to the end of Divinity Original Sin.
Let's do this.
If you win the game the way we won the game.
Nothing's moving down
Chalk
there.
up another one.
The existence ends. We did laugh for a long time. We absolutely did. I am of the opinion that those 3 deaths have pushed this campaign that was tenuously hanging on to life into the realm of not hanging on to life anymore. Yeah, Loesh, and you know, we are behind the 8 ball for sure. And I think we could probably keep winning missions at the cost of 1 or 2 lives for 10 more missions until we're completely out of soldiers. Or we could just call it right here and start over because this campaign has lost. Just think it's over, and we're going to start campaign 21 today. So we're gonna have a new campaign, and we're gonna try not to lose soldiers in those first clutch missions. Huguru, chance will not be reset for soldiers. Your chance will still be based on your points. We're not gonna reset points or anything.
We will be in touch, Commander.
You'd like to see me play to the final cutscene? I can't do it, Nimcross. I mean, it's interesting, and there would be, like, some interesting missions. There would probably be powerful moments and cool stuff happen. But, like, from a me having fun and presenting an entertaining stream perspective, I can't mentally fight a campaign I know is losing. I just can't. Like, I can't invest the 2 weeks it would take to get to that ending. You know, like, I mean, let me demonstrate exactly how long we would have to keep playing to play all the way to the ending cutscene. Let me demonstrate exactly how long that takes, because it is a long time. And just like me knowing that we're not going to win will put me in a different mindset, and I would not enjoy doing that. Well, let's just see
Contact detected.
what happens.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be...
Show you exactly how long it takes. Like, if we fought through, it's going to take longer than it's going to... Because I'm just going to spin until we lose.
Are holding stable, but they're of no use without a cybersuit to interface with. I suggest we manufacture one immediately. When our new mech trooper equips that suit, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with its capabilities.
But yeah, anyone who thinks like, oh, just play a few missions if you're on a downward spiral, play a few, and just, you know, like see the ending of the game in a losing scenario. Like, it would be such a long, boring slog to death.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Contact detected.
Okay, so there's another potential mission.
Commander, we've lost some of our satellite coverage. We are now unable to detect any UFO contacts in that area.
You've done an admirable job in combating the alien threat over the course of this past month, Commander. However,
There's a potential mission.
We still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts. Remember, we will be watching.
Detected. Contact detected.
There's a mission. We're up to 3.
Contact detected.
That one we probably wouldn't manage to shoot down.
We've just lost one of our satellites. We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts over that particular nation, and they've cut our funding as a result.
There's a mission.
Commander, our failure to respond to the latest UFO contact is sure to displease the Council.
There's a mission.
One of our top priorities is to maintain satellite coverage over the Council's member nations.
There's a mission. 6.
Contact detected.
What does this prove? Nimcross, it proves that it takes a really, really long time to actually lose the game.
Satellite network at risk.
Contact detected.
Commander,
8.
the Council isn't going to be happy about this. We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage.
9. 10.
Contact detected.
That's probably not a mission.
Commander, one of our satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands, and the government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
11 missions. 12 missions.
Commander, you should take a look at this. We've just detected a massive new contact. We're picking up an enormous power signature. Whatever it is, it must be fully loaded. We should expect heavy resistance.
13
Commander,
missions.
we're receiving a transmission from the Council.
Contact detected.
$14 missions. 15 missions. $16 missions.
Contact detected.
$17 missions. An entire month.
Incoming transmission.
Hello, Commander. Much to our regret, a number of council members have recently withdrawn their support. We are beginning to question the effectiveness of this project. Further losses could be most unfortunate. It is unfortunate that your recent efforts
19.
have failed to adequately address the extraterrestrial threat, Commander.
So 19 missions is like...
The fact that this is an ambitious project.
That's already a week of streaming. 20 missions.
There may be no reason for us to continue our support. We will be in touch, Commander.
And we're not even done. We just lost half the council
Commander,
countries.
our failure to respond to the latest UFO contact is sure to displease the Council. One of our top priorities is to maintain satellite coverage over the Council's member nations. Commander, we just lost a satellite. Until we can reestablish satellite coverage,
Yeah, I saw that white
the
flip.
nation it was monitoring has suspended their...
Hey, Nibble's finally off repairs. That's nice. We're gonna see Lizzie. We're gonna go because there's people who haven't seen the losing cutscene, so we're gonna go to it. What happened? We lost 3 more soldiers on a mission, and it just demonstrated that our ground game is outclassed by the aliens. And I don't think that fighting through, I don't think we're going to be able to fight back. I think we're too far behind.
Commander, we've lost some of our satellite coverage. We are now unable to detect any UFO contacts in that area.
Activate the Omega 9 months. Yeah, we're going to restart, Nix. We're just, like somebody said play through the end of the campaign, you know, play until we get to the losing cutscene. And if we were playing, we would win some of these missions, and the losing cutscene would be even further away. And I don't want to play a doomed campaign for 3 weeks.
Secure transmission coming in now.
And I'm demonstrating how long it takes. Hi, Josen. Now, we might lose at the end of December because our income's in the negative and our money's in the negative, if that's still a thing. Is that still a thing? I stopped counting, Apo. But this is at least 3 weeks of streaming. And I don't want to spend the next 3 weeks of every afternoon playing a campaign I know is going to die. Now, we might lose right here if negative money and negative income tanks the game. I don't know if that's still a thing in Long War.
Incoming transmission.
Commander, regrettably, some of our members have decided to withdraw from
Not
this
still a thing in
council.
Long War.
That leaves us in a difficult position. We are treading a thin line at this juncture. The loss of additional council members could destroy this entire project.
We're almost there. It's the middle of January.
Your recent efforts have failed to adequately address the extraterrestrial threat, Commander. While we
started doing this at the end of October. It's been 2 full months of in-game time.
Fast improvement in your leadership. There may be no reason for us to continue our support. Remember, we will be watching.
Unholy Devil Hunter, if those were the first 3 soldiers we had lost this campaign, we would be fine. Fine. We have lost 20 soldiers this campaign. We've lost some very clutch missions. And we've just fallen behind the aliens. And this game is such a snowball. If you don't snowball at the start and stay ahead of the aliens, you're going to be doomed. No more UFOs because we have no satellites. We are up to like 3 months in the last few days of October. You gonna see the memorial?
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Our memorial list is pretty long. 4, 8, 16. $24, $25, $26, $27. What 3 died today? Georgie, our like highest level engineer. Major Fool, our tank assault. 2nd highest level tank assault, I think. And Wino Rhino, who was our up and coming engineer to replace all the engineers I had already gotten killed.
The inability of this project to maintain the support of several crucial council members has greatly reduced the effectiveness of both entities. This entire undertaking was the product of an ill-conceived plan, a series of simple misunderstandings met with an overzealous response. We believe the best course of action now is to cooperate with the aliens for the betterment of all mankind. We are of one mind about this. The path ahead is clear.
So, there's the closing cutscene when you lose the game. See you in XCOM 2. Hey, let's start a new campaign. What do you say? Let's try and win on Classic this time. We're gonna go with just Commander's Choice again, like we do. So I honestly think, yeah, Windows 98. Yeah, I lost. I honestly think this campaign was lost probably a week ago, but we were trying to hold it together and could not hold it together. Should you pre-order? That's a hard question to answer, Apo. It depends on your financial situation. It depends on how you spend your money. I pre-ordered XCOM 2. I'm super excited for it, but I'm in a unique position where I want to stream it the day it releases because streaming XCOM is my job. So that's a unique situation. A lot of people don't trust pre-orders. They want to see the game, make sure that it's ready first, and I don't know what your position is on that. But if you were me, you would definitely pre-order XCOM 2 for sure. Be a Man, Red Fog, and Abstocrit. I don't know why you put Be a Man in front of that. Red Fog and Abstocrit make your life easier. Right? Oh, the pre-order bonus is cosmetic. Yeah. But I know I'm going to buy the game anyway, so I pre-ordered it. Chia, maybe you can be a sniper. It's all randomly decided by the bot. Commander's choice. We want those exactly how they are. Start game. Tool for tracking how many corpses you can safely sell? Alright, nice dragon. See you around, buddy. Mr. Dakabo, Commander's Choice lets you choose the class for your soldier out of all 8 classes instead of just out of the 2 it randomly gets. Right, Dako Blackblade. Red Fog and Absol Crit benefit you if you don't get hit. And I used to be of the mindset that, like, just like Loash said, that the aliens outnumber you and you get hit more often than they do, but that's not true. The aliens outnumber you. They get hit more often than you do.
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
All right, so there are a lot of starting bonuses I haven't ever done. Australia makes your ground troops really strong. Maybe that's important. I did lose on the ground last time. I don't know why we lost on the ground, though. I don't know, it's just... The strategy game is so hard to evaluate what went wrong. It's so hard to evaluate what went wrong. I think Jungle Scouts is terrible. It's terrible. Not least because starting in South America is terrible. Like, monetarily for the project. USA and all elevators built Soulfiend was the first bonus I ever tried. No improved medkits is what went wrong. Well, why were there no improved medkits? I mean, why was that? Why was there always something more important to do before improved medkits? You know, because that one component was influenced by so many other decisions that it's hard to say how we'd avoid that next time. You know? Cadre's really good. Cadre's really good. 4 corporals can get you running Can get you off the ground running for sure. Workshop and repair bay already built is going to make everything you buy cheaper, but you're not going to use it in the first like 3 months. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, in the end we didn't get improved medkits because I sold the Thin Men. But why didn't we get it before I sold the Thin Men? You know, there were... Why did I sell the Thin Men? What was pressing then that I thought we'd be able to replace the Thin Men before we could afford improved medkits? Like, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. I don't think I care about the fatigue. By the time you have gene mods and officer ranks and psi powers, like, hopefully you have enough soldiers that the extra fatigue isn't a big deal. Advanced repair is really good for getting your air game off the ground, but we've already done that start before. That was the start we just did. 20 additional soldiers is worse than starting in Mexico. Cadre's too OP. Can plain bad roll of the dice doom a campaign? You'd have to get a lot of bad rolls, Eon Recoil. The thing about RNG is it does average out over time. It does. And you can't blame RNG for a loss when there are as many dice rolls as there are in a campaign of Long War. Some of those dice rolls are going to go your way. And you can't blame RNG for your loss in a game this long. I've heard Baumeister is surprisingly good. It seems like something that shouldn't matter because you're not limited on facility construction time very often, but I've heard it's pretty good. $20 extra soldiers and 20% extra funding? What are you talking about? No, you don't get the continent bonus. You don't get the continent bonus for taking France, Ernoski. The 20% funding is once you cover the continent. And I think, like, if Europe is your only continent, I think that having North America be your only continent might even out with that 20% just by what it saves you in the air game. I think. Three additional steam vents. Start with 2 shivs in the barracks. Start with a master sergeant. 5 aim for shivs and mechs. That's what we started last time, so we're not going to do that again. Even though I think that is really good. I don't think the extra small item slot is a decent start bonus eraser. Because once you get tactical rigging, the bonus is gone, and you limit all your troops' mobility by putting too many items on them. And, like, I don't know. It doesn't strike me as particularly useful. A lot of people swear by this +1 mobility, and that might well be a thing. What about no starting bonus? I can't even beat the game with a starting bonus, Devil Hunter. Why would I handicap myself? Enhanced avionics is cute. Additional satellite uplink start, and extra satellites for cheap. Those are two really expensive projects. We've done this before, but this starting bonus I think is the most financially powerful starting bonus. All soldiers receive 3 aim. Start with penetrator weapons. Quicker officer training school projects might be a thing, except I never spend my money on those projects anyway because I'm bad at the game. Cheap officer training school projects might inspire me to actually spend money on the officer training school projects. I've done that one before. It was fine. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Quick autopsies probably is more powerful than it seems at first, is my guess. But I think we're gonna rock the cadre. Yeah, Baylor Lord, the officer training school discount is that saves you a ton of money. But I don't think it saves it for you early enough in the game. If that makes sense. Like in that early part of the game when you want to snowball, your money's worth more than it's worth later in the game when you're finishing officer training school projects. We're gonna go for the cadre. We are. I hear it's pretty fantastic.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
And honestly, did I change? I don't know if I changed the name list. These guys might all have names from the Firaxis O'Clock campaign.
Strike one. This is Central.
They totally do.
You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
They totally do. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of housekeeping for just a second. Which is more important, Shredder or Heat? You want both. I don't think... I mean... The timing at which you get them is important. But... I don't think you can blanketly say one is more important than the other. In that sort of way. In before Memester. Alright, the cadre. Is a cadre. Let's refresh the overlay. Assuming I had to pick one on a soldier, what would I prefer? It depends on the rest of the soldier's build. It depends on the rest of the classes that I've already picked. I think usually, very early in the game, I favor Heat over Shredder because the enemy's hit point totals are low enough Shredder doesn't have a chance to kick in, and mechanical enemies are terrifying in the early game. And then later in the game, I want to switch over to Shredder more than Heat. That's probably the best answer I can give you. Not going to restart with the correct name list? No. No, that takes too much time. I will go through and rename all of the soldiers to silly number names. Wait, you just saw Meld? Where did you see Meld? That icon there?
Moving out. Headed there now. On the move.
Solid copy.
On the move.
You can also check if they have a nickname. They're a corporal.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm on the move.
Alien life on Earth. We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
That is an awkward activation.
To get their hands on that thing.
That is awkward. That could well be game.
Got it covered.
Carbine, no.
Bye-bye.
Their weapons appear to self-destruct when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
I don't think so, Apo. I don't think the perks work that way. You shouldn't even be able to have sharpshooter twice in your tree. That's really weird. That even showed up. Oh, I should make sure you have a place to retreat to. That's decent cover before I...
Moving to position.
Yeah, that's not great. Before I commit the rest of these guys to cover.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, Cloak.
Target's still up.
Location confirmed. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
You can have the same perk twice in your tree if you play with modified training roulette? That seems really, really terrible. I'm pretty sure the perks only count once for a soldier, and that's just like a wasted perk slot. And flanked.
They're trying to flank us.
Nope. Nope. Nobody nope. Question here is, do we nope out of the first mission if we lose a soldier in the first mission and just start over? I feel like we should, especially because I had the wrong name list loaded. And because I'm so good at XCOM. It wasn't a corporal, but it was a soldier. And the last thing I need is my first mission to be losing XP. We're noping out. I'm going to quit all the way to the desktop. So I can fix the... so I can fix the name list before we start. That's not where it is. So we shall be with you momentarily. XCOM. Config. Default name list. Okay. Hopefully I did that correctly. Does rapid fire take one action or both of your actions? Rapid fire ends the turn. Every time you use rapid fire, it ends your turn. Have you ever played Banished? I have, Imgrid. Yeah, Banished is a lot of fun. Yep. That is correct, Apple. If you're an infantry and you rapid fire first, you cannot rapid fire again. You can fire once and then rapid fire, but anytime you rapid fire, it ends your turn, no matter what else is going on. Okay, we just saw the cutscene. We're doing everything the same, we'll skip it. But it's so epic. How do you guys not want to watch the epic?
We're going to be putting down in Mexico.
Hey, we got the only worse map than the map we had last time.
We've picked up a local
Brilliant.
broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any
What does that green
hostiles.
gas do to those humans? It wraps them up in green cocoons, so the aliens can come abduct them. I'll show you this. We'll walk past one of those alien cocooned
Strike one.
bodies on this mission, and I'll
You
stop
are
and
free
point
to
it out
engage
to you.
all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Alright, Longbow, Axel, Brick, Boomer. Some guy who doesn't matter as much as the rest of those guys.
I'm on it, Commander. Enemy in
Alien
sight.
life on Earth. We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
All of the aliens. Because, you know, because I'm bad at XCOM and really wanted to die.
On the move.
So there's one right there. That's what the green stuff does. It makes them into that. And in the vanilla game, without Long War installed, when you reveal a pod, there's a little cutscene of them, like, standing around one of these corpses, fiddling with it, because they're getting ready to stick it on a UFO and take it back to their alien base. Anybody bring a real explosive? Of course not. Of course not. Alright, kids.
Position confirmed.
Heading to that location. Moving to position. On my way. I'm on it, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, APs are better than HEs without Sapper, if you can get close enough to use them. The thing about HE grenades is you can use them from really far away because you don't have to get them past the cover. You can use them to blow up the cover. Right? I mean, it depends on what the goal of your grenade is. And I love having HEs blow up cover and then shoot the alien with a gun so that the dead alien provides delicious resources for Dr. Vaughn. Right? If this was an HE grenade, that alien behind the flower pot, we could kill him. With an AP grenade, we can do 0 damage. That's why I always want real grenades.
Target's still up. Negative damage.
Yay!
Negative damage.
I feel Commander.
Chance of missing 4 30% shots? Better than 0. You better not have a shot from there.
X-ray on the move! They're flanking us!
Amaksu, for this first mission, the corporals are all red shirts. They're all private first class. They don't gain their aim upgrades until you click the button to give them their perks, which you can't do before this mission. Alright, more flanks. Just what the doctor ordered. Come on. I'm gonna learn to play the early part of the game and walk more carefully.
Engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Walk more carefully. We're not gonna take any chances like Bradford said. See these tiny moves? Do you see them?
Position confirmed.
These are the tiny moves we're doing.
That's affirmative.
Everybody into cover.
Okay. Heading out.
Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm.
Alien life on Earth. We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
Baby steps up to the aliens. Gotta take these flanks they're giving us. Alright, soldier. Beautifully done.
Out of the game.
Beautifully
Their
done.
weapons appear to self-destruct when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
Brick,
That's affirmative.
you've got a carbine. Good work, Brick.
Bye-bye.
Now, nobody brought...
I'm on it, Commander.
Nobody brought a smoke grenade.
Solid copy.
That would have been way too much
On
forethought.
the move.
So we're gonna Overwatch. Hope that guy stays put and misses his shot.
They're backing up. Enemy spotted. That's a load of bull. No way that just happened.
Which class is good for carbine? Ballistic carbine? No class. 0 classes are good for ballistic carbine. Ballistic carbines are made of raw, unfiltered terrible. Great! Great! Well, I guess if we can kill all 3 of these, those are easier to not get caught in a crossfire of, I guess. Grenades only go 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we stand in the open right here, we can throw an AP grenade and kill all those guys.
Heading there now.
Strongly disagree with respect to carbines? Nope, carbines are useless guns. You might as well bring a Nerf gun or a water gun as bring a carbine. Get that berry mode on.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider.
You might want to instruct your face to shut up, Valen. Shut up.
No longer a threat.
We got important stuff going on, and people are going to survive the mission. People are going to survive the mission.
Headed there now.
Hey Vaughn, how do you like me now?
Going out.
Heading to that location.
What about now, Valen?
Catch.
Hey, guys, we get to survive the mission. Are you excited? I'm excited.
Okay. Damn it, missed the target. Aye, aye, Commander. Missed the target.
How can snowballing the early game be done without fragments? Well, you raise a great point. But how can snowballing the early game be done without soldiers? We really need soldiers. We need these guys to be alive.
That's affirmative.
Come on, red shirt, level up.
Missed.
Bye-bye.
Let's do this. Moving to position. I'm on the move. Roger, got my eyes on. Roger that, scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Somebody's gonna get shot. Oh, good.
Taking fire.
Is that the last alien? Did I miss one on the counter?
Okay.
If that's the last alien, that would be swell.
Moving out. I'm rolling.
This whole map is made of not cover.
Shot failed to connect.
That's affirmative. Out of round. Adjusting sights.
Yeah, we're not blowing that one up for sure.
Overwatch, aye,
He needs to die to ballistics. Absolutely.
I'm on the move.
Maybe this carbine. Hey, carbines weren't terrible.
Strike one.
If I may, Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
How do I feel about the tactical display mod? I think it's a really great mod. I think it's cool, and it's a tool that you should use if you like to use it. I don't use it because I think that the ability to forget how many aliens are on the map is an important balance design decision about the game. Now, writing down the aliens on your desk, or like setting up dice, is one way to overcome a memory gap.
Tactical support for our
But you can still make a mistake.
and keeping you
With the
briefed on
tactical
current
mod,
situation.
you cannot make a
My
mistake.
efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues.
And I think you should be able to make that mistake and have that moment
we
of
have a
panic
soldier waiting for a
about not
promotion
knowing
in
what
the
aliens
barracks.
are out there. I think that's
I'll
an
let you get to
important
it.
part of the atmosphere of the game and the balance of the game.
An exemplary performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
I didn't manage to promote 4398. Tried to, but didn't manage to. Oh, White Fluid, you can make tactical mistakes with the tactical mod. Absolutely. But you can't make counting mistakes with the tactical mod because you just open it up and look.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Every member of the Council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
Okay.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
We're playing on Classic, Jool.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Can it count tiles for you? We have a mod that counts tiles for you. And that one I don't feel bad about, because you can count tiles, it just wastes time.
My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
Good, thank you for not complaining about my use of grenades. I'd like you to go talk to the 6 soldiers who are alive right now because I used grenades, and go apologize to them too. Rude. Rude face. Hey, let's make all of our sectoid corpses into xenobiology.
Commander to mission control.
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts.
Valen, do you know how the word "but" works? Because the word "but" means everything I said before I said the word "but," I don't actually mean. So you don't realize that we need to put our soldiers' survival first, because you said "but" after that. And you're in trouble. You are in trouble with me, Dr. Valen. In trouble.
We've still got some room to grow up here, but if we really want to expand our facilities, we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
This is my least favorite spot for Steam. Because this means I can't put a lab block right here. And I can't put a lab block right here. And so, like, you can't, like, the satellite uplinks, I guess we could put workshops down here and labs down here. But we have to dig all the way to the bottom of the freaking base to put our workshops and labs in. And that is terrible. Also, as you're evaluating worst possible base layouts to randomize at the beginning of your game, remember, as far as humanly possible to get to Steam, and the only places that are pre-dug for us are 2 $10 spots. You can get like 4 $80 spots pre-dug for you if you're lucky. We got 2 $10 spots. This base is a disaster. This is almost the worst beginning base layout I have ever seen. This is a train wreck. This is an absolute train wreck. If we skip the upper steam, Morton, if we skip this steam, we have to run off of, like, basic power all the way to 4 access lifts and 3 $80 digs before we can get steam. Now, if the steam's in the 2 spots next to the satellite uplinks, that's great. That is fantastic. You build over the one with the satellite uplink and it doesn't matter. You build your satellite uplink block this direction, and you have room over here for workshops and labs. Steam up here, no problem at all. Love steam up here. Absolutely great. Rush delirium generator. Terrible. I was hoping to pop down here and have an open spot where I can put the officer training school and start it right away. When you go down, you can get 1 to 3 free dig-ins? Is that true, Turska? I thought you could see those from the top. I thought you could already see those if they were dug out. Even without building the access lifts. I thought you could see them if they were pre-dug. You don't see them until you put the access lift in. Well, that's not as terrible. That's not as terrible as I thought. Okay. No, I misunderstood how that worked. That is slightly less completely terrible. But if I am right, which a whole bunch of people are saying in chat, this is absolutely a disastrous start. Every alien you kill with explosives is 1 less excavation? Okay. I am never using grenades in the first mission ever again. Terrible. We have to build an access lift right now. It is not a choice. We've got to get down to this.
The facility is operational.
Oh my gosh. What a waste of cash.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Let's meet our corporals. Meet the corporals. We have the entire starting squad. Among them has 0 people with above average aim, except for the one guy who didn't promote. All right, who somebody earlier asked if you could lose an entire campaign just on RNG, and I said, no, there's way too many dice rolls for you to blame RNG for an entire campaign being lost, and I am a filthy, filthy liar. A filthy, filthy liar. You can absolutely lose an entire campaign on dice rolls. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Honestly, you know what? As I look at these guys a little bit closer. We want our officers to be gunners. The sad thing here is that we don't get to have a scout who gets concealment to do our covert ops super early in the game, because none of these guys can be a scout. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Axel could be a scout. But we could make, like, these 4 we want to be our officers. Yeah, maybe Axel could be a scout. That's probably fine. That's not a corporal. 5 HP, 14 move is not a corporal, Lolash. So if we're trying to like rush somebody to concealment, which is at tech sergeant, this is not that guy. We could try, to push him to tech sergeant as a scout, but we're not making use of the extra levels from. I was looking at the corporals when I said there's no scouts. So okay, well, Longbow could be an engineer. Engineers are going to spend all their time throwing grenades at stuff, and it doesn't matter if they can't shoot. That's good. We could make a suppression-based gunner, and that suppression-based gunner could be an officer, and all these guys have good high will and can be officers. So maybe Longbow is an engineer, Axel is a gunner. Brick can be an assault. And Boomer can be an infantry. 64, while below average, isn't actually terrible. Alright, so we're going to make Brick an assault. I just want to make that high will into like an insane tank assault super early. I want to make use of that high will.
The heavy weapons specialist provides a crucial service to the squad. With the rocket launcher in tow, there are demolitions experts. Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar, but without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations. The assault class serves as our front line.
There you go, Mr.
They're the
Winchester.
first one's into a fight, and the last one's out.
So incredibly rigged. So incredibly rigged. Longbow could be a scout, I guess. The thing that makes 3319 a better scout is, 4 points of defense is slightly better. 1 point of move is a lot better. 1 point of move is not to be underestimated. Okay. I was going to make an engineer, right? Longbow is going to be an engineer because he's got the hit points and the move. The reason I like hit points on engineers is because I like them to carry items that are not...
Just like it sounds, the support class provides
that are not
that
armor.
intangible
Other
edge
people
our
can carry
squads
armor
need. They make
to make up for
everyone
low
around them
HP, but
better.
you want items on your engineers. So I value hit points for them. Oh my gosh, who knew who it was? Who said JFKZ was next? How did you do that? Alright, who knows who's next? That's ridiculous. Alright, the Enhas, who's next? The Predictor. I think... Yeah, we're gonna go infantry for Boomer, and probably gunner for Axel. Lizzie or Nico for the gunner? Baylor Lord, Barry Strats. Is 1142, is Axel the one that ran over to throw that grenade in the first stop? Because this would be far too appropriate to have not happened. If that's who it is. Would be far too appropriate. And last but not least, we're gonna make Boomer infantry. Wilford Diabetes Brimley. Wilford Diabetes Brimley. Well, last but not least for these four, for the cadre. Oh, you're arguing with the but not least part? I get it. Never mind. Bad at jokes. I understood the joke. I know, right? Do we need to build anything else? We started the satellite. What are the chances we get to build a satellite uplink? We could build an uplink. Month 1 if we had $30 left. We could cancel this and get an uplink started. We can make $30 in the next 10 days or whatever. We could do this. The real trouble is affording the next satellite. That's the real trouble. But we can get at least one launched. All right, tell me if we take this risk. Tell me if we take this risk. We could cancel this to build the satellite. Baylor Lord, I'm hoping that corporal gunner, that your gunner can be an officer, but I don't care about the rest of the build. As long as you're an officer, that's what we want to push those corporals to be officers and lead missions, I think. Cadre gives you 4 corporals off the bat, Smash. Do we cancel this and start a satellite and then hope that we can make enough money to scramble an uplink into place? I think we're gonna try it. It's gonna be tight.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Sorcerer Rob. In XCOM 2, all your money comes from an Indiegogo that Bradford started. It's fantastic. We didn't make it. We did not make the money. Unless we get a mission right now. Oh!
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Go! Alright, we want Barry to get out there and be an officer very early. We're gonna upgrade 3319 to Scout and try and get concealment to happen as quick as possible. And we're gonna push 4 new red shirts out on the mission. Hollow targeting and Shredder for the first perks, Baylor alert. Awesome. I think I'm going to leave you the saw, as per your request to stand in the open as much as possible. You know, the saw is much more likely to run out into the open to shoot something. So we'll do that. We'll start that way. Yeah, Refium, new campaign. We have been on exactly 1 mission so far. Find out who our brave and daring scout is. What's more important, vital point targeting or bring it on in a crit build? Bring it on is what makes a crit build, because it gets you up to that 100% crit point. I mean, ideally you'd get both, but if I had to pick, I think bring it on probably. Rasmuffen Scout. Welcome to XCOM, Rasmuffen. Are we going back to Crazy Meld Red Shirt for your Scout instead of trepanning? We're gonna go with involuntary trepanning right now. But if you want to revert back and be a Scout again with concealment, that'll be very reminiscent of the mission or the campaign that we won. So that's cool. Get your shoddy and your motion tracker and your battle scanner. Soldier, what's this less than 6 HP nonsense? Don't do that. Don't have less than 6 HP. I guess 66 aim isn't terrible. You can have a rifle. Your aim is terrible. You can have a carbine. And more cover destruction. Oh wait, no, this is a roadway, isn't it? I think I want smoke grenades. All these 3 HP red shirts. What am I doing to myself? Should we stack it up to 74 aim? Should we be that ridiculous? Is that worth not carrying some other item? Yeah, I think on a roadway it might be. Alright, let's go clear this roadway out.
Prepare for deployment, Strike 1.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
This is the least roadway-like
Alien
roadway,
activity continues
and since
to
we
surge
didn't
within
stack the
several
squad
major
with
cities.
snipers,
Our
this
response
feels
is
okay.
crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Alright, Appa. Yeah, that's fine. If that's what you want, just make sure the basic build is blank, and that you have a mech slot chosen. Because I won't remember from you saying it in chat. There's way too many people for me to remember all of them.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Well, if this really is Crazy Meld Redshirt reincarnated, we're gonna want to go for that meld.
I'm rolling. Positive enemy contacts.
I should have run straight up. That was like the worst way to go for that meld.
Wilco. Alien object in sight. Negative damage.
Alright, holo targeting applied. That guy might run up to there. That guy might run up to there and get a flank if we're on that side of the car. So let's move up this way.
Moving.
Try to use that holo targeting to our advantage.
Damn it, missed the target. That's affirmative. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm rolling.
Thanks, Boko Chaos.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Alright, kids. Don't get shot. J. Harper, the yellow ring is a mod called Alien Sight Range Indicator. It's fantastic. It makes it so you don't have to count to 17 1,000 times per mission.
Incoming fire! Taking fire over here! Moving out.
Go lightning reflexes.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Do I have a mod list? No. Windows 98. I only have the 2 mods. Boop! No boop.
No way that just happened.
Oh, the berry strats are legit, though. I mean, it's not even berry, it's just aggression. Because we're not even... Not even in the open. Just flanking some sections.
Hostile specified. Solid copy. On my way. Okay. Can't kill him if you don't hit him. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Heading out. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Good. That guy was the one that is the scariest, and he hunkered down. The other 2 should run away because they're flanked. And then get shot. Aw, red shirt.
Adjusting sight.
No whammies. Oh, perfect. Now you run away also. And run away out of line of sight. And don't shoot anyone. Uh-oh. Need some Overwatch to hit. Yes! Oh, red shirt!
They're starting to lose ground.
You lifesaver. If we can kill the one on that side, we can totally bury that one.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, that's gonna take a grenade. Well, let's try.
Solid copy.
Let's try a regular old flank.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him. I'm on the move.
26% is terrible. I don't know why I put you there. Scoot up.
That's affirmative. Kill confirmed. Roger that. Scanning. Heading there now. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Unholy Devil Hunter, you just added the range thing. You need to check the README
Heading to that location.
because you have to install the hotkeys by doing a little bit of text editing.
Moving to Overwatch.
And the instructions for how to do that are in the README of the mod. Can somebody kill the sectoid so that Trepanning can get the meld? You can. You can kill the sectoid.
Got him. Negative ammo. I'm spent. Heading out. It's been secured.
Meld collected.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Okay.
How am I moving and shooting with that gunner? He's carrying a different gun, Apo, than I usually carry. He's got the small gun that lets you move and shoot.
Affirmative. Moving out. Rat-tat bang. Back in. We're green to go. We're green to go. There's something out there. On my way.
Wow, no sight.
On the move.
That is surprising.
Weapons free.
Oh, there we go. Never fear, the sectoids are here.
That's affirmative.
Maybe I should be running down, not up. Maybe I shouldn't be putting more people up into harm's way there. Well, those shots are decent. Let's take them. Good work, red shirts. That is... I just can't even... I'm surprised at your competence, soldier. That was surprisingly competent of you.
Moving out. I'm on it, Commander. Target confirmed. On our way. Reloaded. On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Oh, that's the face. Don't you do it too. Good. Okay. You'll be all right, buddy. Nasty sectoid won't hurt you again.
Oh, damn it. Aye, aye, Commander.
So much lightning reflexes.
It's raining death over here.
That's right, rookie. You weren't using that face for anything, were you? That's your extra face.
Aye, aye.
I'm a little bit worried about seeing... I think we heard another pod over there. I'm a little worried about seeing it at this point in the turn. If we go running up. Can we get... Can't, no. We might be able to get a grenade next turn. Alright. Let's push red shirt up.
Moving. Damn it. Eyes peeled, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now. Time to motor. double time.
Uh-oh.
Clear to engage.
That's a bit bad if these two don't die this turn.
Damn, that was close.
No, don't panic, Barry!
We need emergency evac. Now! Now!
It's a good way to panic the rest of the squad. Can't be doing that. We're going for it. We're killing these two this turn, and then we're getting our cover rearranged for those three.
On the move.
Going for it. So we're going to stand in the flank and throw the grenade. I need you to blow up the rock. Chance of blowing up that rock, very low. I need these rocks to blow up.
Incoming!
Oh! I just killed the sectoid. Well, sorry, Vaughn. I really didn't intend that one to die to the grenade.
That's affirmative. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
I coin flip though.
Aye, aye, Commander.
How about shotgun? Yeah!
He's down.
Now someone's got to protect Barry,
That's
who's panicking. It's gonna be you.
Overwatch.
Someone's got to not die. That's gonna be
Location confirmed.
you. Now we can't dig out the base. I know! One of our excavated spots is gonna fill in with that sectoid's death. Okay, you're not still panicked. That is very, very good, because if you were still panicked, you would die next turn. I think we have to just hide here. Can they make it out to a flank on this building? I don't think they can. And if they try, they're gonna catch some bullets.
Heading out. Four. Okay. That's affirmative.
Why is there a rush? Am I acting like there's a rush? There's no rush.
We're green to go.
I mean, the rush is to get him out of there because the you know, the aliens are coming around the corner, and that's scary.
Roger. I've got my eyes on that.
But beyond that, there's no rush.
You hear that? Taking fire.
All right. Can we get a flank arena? It's a little scary because the other guy's still in the train car, I think. Yeah. It's a little scary with the other guy still in the train car.
Headed there now.
don't think you can get a flank from the half cover on the train, Jared. I don't think you can. And I'll explain in just a second after I answer another question. Flank increases crit, but it also means that they don't have cover. It doesn't directly increase aim, but it increases aim because their cover does not apply. So it's both. And this won't be a flank because our soldier can't lean off into the empty space there to have his shot count as if it's coming from that tile. So this won't be a flank. %. We could just try for that. We could even go suppress for the hollow targeting. And then at 57% on the shotgun.
Out of the game.
Now we just have to worry about that guy coming out of the train.
Roger.
Which we will worry about with Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Elevation funny business? Yeah, that's one of the more predictable cases of funny business. So that particular bit of funny business, I don't mind as much. Because you can tell when it's going to happen. The problem is when you get that exact funny business. Red shirt! You hero! The problem is when you get that exact case of funny business on like a 1/4 inch of 1 pixel depth of elevation change.
Heading out.
Shotgun doing work. I mean, that was a bit premature. Premature celebration. Berry strats.
That's affirmative.
Bit.
Adjusting sights. I'm on the move.
Berry strats. Get those flanks, kids. There we go. You'd think that Commander Barry could command these guys to go run into the open better. I should have just said Barry first, Arnowski. Yeah. I'm considering, like, Barry, even though he's not yet, I'm considering him an officer, and he's ordering all the men. Just go stand in the open, it's fine. Just go out there. You'll shoot him. It's fine. 3 promotions is good. 6 meld is good.
We will be in touch, Commander.
$90 is good. Question is, can we scrounge up 40 credits to build this satellite uplink? And is it worth scrounging up 40 credits to build the satellite uplink? I believe the answer to that question is yes.
When selecting a specific jet within the hangar, you can choose to modify its current weapon loadout to best serve our needs.
Pops, Paco, Raven. Yeah, I need the money like this second. Council reports in 23 days. Takes 21 to build the thing. The Krell, yeah, this is a new game. We
Several members
suffered
of the
some
council have
setbacks and
expressed an
restarted
interest in
today.
acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release. The research team may not have discovered their true value yet.
You created your dead engineer
The
build for
artifact
me?
we're about
Awesome,
to sell to the
JFKZ.
council hasn't been examined by the research team. I'm
All
sure
right,
Dr. Valen would be
Arnowski, get your regret list out. We just sold 10
if we
meld.
put financial gains ahead of our own research and development.
Central, this is not financial gains. This is development. We are about to develop a satellite uplink. We do need a banana stand, Bizarro. Yeah. This is normal day-to-day campaign, Wittel. We just started over the normal day-to-day campaign. The Firaxis O'Clock campaign returns tomorrow, and we'll have an announcement tomorrow about the future of the Firaxis O'Clock campaign as well. So make sure you tune in. Okay. India's withdrawn. That means our foundry projects are going to be expensive. But we can go for Europe as our next continent.
Contact detected.
Lenny! Get him, Lenny!
We have eyes on the bandit. Disengaging.
They shoot so slowly.
Contact detected.
Get him, Paco. Oh, Paco, you better catch him. No. No.
Contact lost.
No. Losing your first UFO?
Detected.
That is rough. That is rough. That would have been a training mission. We would have gotten 5 new promotions, a bunch of materials. Instead, we have a plane wounded for 2 weeks.
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify.
They changed pretty recently, Lolash.
Still in one piece.
Every single UFO you shoot
Commander,
down in month 1
I recommend
will
we get a
always
strike team
splash
to the
and not
crash site
explode.
immediately.
Because it's so important to get that boost early in the game. That is mechanically, in month 1, it's impossible to explode a UFO. Great. Great. We will return and go on this UFO mission on Wednesday. Tomorrow in the XCOM slot is my Firaxis O'Clock stuff. Tomorrow in the morning we're going to try and land our space plane on Lathe. And then we're going to put KSP on the shelf until 1.1 comes out, and we'll have another game in the morning spot for a while. But it is time now for me to time for me to go. So why is that's very weird. I don't know why my channel was open in a window. That's very weird. But we'll be back tomorrow with the Firaxis O'Clock campaign, and we'll have some announcements about the future of the Firaxis O'Clock campaign. If I can get the calendar up here to show you what's coming up, that would be great. This one. There we go. There we go. Awesome. See you tomorrow, Bizarro. Later, Sorcerer Bob. See you, the Bobo. Good night, Elfminster. See you, NM Crazy. Maybe more Skyrim in the morning spot. I don't know. I feel like Skyrim's going to take a really long time to play through. And I don't know if I want to, I think I want to knock out some shorter games in the morning spot before I commit it to Skyrim and get stuck in one long game for a really long time. Get a little variety on the channel. I don't know. But possibly. It's not impossible for sure. See you, Rorem. See you, Olara. See you later, Dark Searchman. The next 2 weeks are exciting. Yep. This, on the calendar right now, that sticks into October. And we just unlocked a Patreon milestone for October, which is pretty exciting stuff. See you, Reza Dark Side. Goodbye, Hanlon Kosh. Till tomorrow, Cindy the Cat. Until tomorrow, Hunter. 3Y Gun. Good day, Ballistician. I should change that to Campaign 21, Vist. I absolutely should. Yep. Night, no good. Minor of Blocks Firaxis O'Clock is a special XCOM stream that Firaxis hosts on their Twitch channel and promotes on their Twitter. So it's like a partnership with the game developer, which is pretty exciting stuff. It's good for exposure to the channel. A lot of the people watching right now came because we started doing the Firaxis O'Clock. That's how they discovered the stream. Super good for me. Very glad that 2K and Firaxis gave me that opportunity. See you, Apodiopsis. Nightburn the Mage. Good night, Aswalden. See you around, Lolash. What time do your shops open? You probably still have like 2 or 3 hours before you can go pick up your stuff that you need to buy today. Afternoon, BMB Tech. Thanks, Phil. Yeah, Patreon's been very good to me. You guys are awesome. All of you patrons. By the way, patrons, I still haven't sent your postcards for this month. So that's my goal, is to do those today. So look for those very soon, I hope. JFKZ, maybe we'll do scary games in the morning slot all through October. We're at very least, we're doing scary Sundays in October. And the whole Sunday stream will always be some kind of horror game. But maybe we'll put those in the morning slot too. Maybe that'll be fun and thematic. Bye, Fromage. See you tomorrow, Game Jet. See you, Emulated Awesome. Thank you for watching, JFKZ. What about D&D? There's no D&D this week, Lizzie. That will return the next Friday. That's why it's not on that calendar yet. Thank you, Viz. Good night, Red Liquids. Yeah, Apo, I have noticed the growth. I try not to pay too much attention to the numbers. I don't know, like, super specifics. But I have noticed the growth. It's very exciting stuff. What happened with the 19th campaign? We lost it, Archie White. No, the 19th campaign we won. The 20th one, we lost. Thanks, Cat Graham. Thank you. Your soldier was a hero in Campaign 20. It's sad that that universe is moving on to XCOM 2 instead of becoming victorious. It is sad. You're going to do a cast of my old slot tonight because you're going through withdrawals? That'd be fun. I'll tune in. Good night, Bizarro. You went to Lash Rehab. You can't say it was an effective program. Me too, White Fluid. My morning shower is not the same without Lil Lash's voice talking to me. Is that awkward? Apple, you need to get your OG tattoo so the newbies will give a wide berth. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. We will do our last day of KSP for at least a little while tomorrow morning. Thanks, Archie White. See you guys tomorrow. Why is it awkward, Lolash? Is it awkward just because I'm naked? It's not like you can see me. It's not like the stream doesn't go both directions. Bye, Miner. I'm kind of surprised nobody's come back, like, said goodbye after the cast ended so that we have, like, more awkward moments. Kind of surprised. Thought this was becoming a thing. There's red liquids coming through for me. Bye, red liquids. Love you, son. Bye, Apodiopsis. Good evening, Rouge Rogue. Highest Cash Man. Oh my gosh, now everybody's here. I didn't mean to start the whole goodbye over again. I have to, like, start the YouTube upload and, like, leave. I can't stay and do goodbyes all over. Okay. It's good to know that you're still watching it. It is still a thing, though. That's good to know. How do I most awkwardly trail off right now? I don't know the best way to... No, Burn the Mage. You do not need to make new soldiers. Your old soldier will be reactivated and, like, put back in the list. Should be totally good to go when we reset the campaign. It's very automatic. I don't think I said goodbye to Earthen Lady the first time around, so I'm going to come back to say goodbye just to Earthen Lady. This one's just for you. There you go. Now I feel bad for all the other people that said goodbye because I don't know if I said goodbye to them earlier and my memory's not good enough for me to know. Bye, Doofus Pants. Bye, Zambar Z. Bye, Grey Hunter. Bye, Enrath. Bye, Apodiopsis. Bye, Shylock. Bye, Miner of Blocks. Bye, Three Y Gun. Bye, Burn the Mage. I know some of those were redos, but I just want to make sure we got everybody because I was going to feel super bad. Because I love you all. Bye, Steve. I'm sorry I'm not welcome here anymore. I hope I'm welcome here tomorrow morning because I'm coming back no matter what you say.